Hello everybody, my name is Jeffrey and today we're gonna go and play with Nikke Chapter 34 and it's finally time to play Inheritance. It took so long until I come here. So I just gonna go and play with Chapter 34, right? We're gonna go and play with normal mode, guys. That's just what it is because I feel I'm strong enough to be able to play normal mode. At least, and so that's what we are playing. That's just what it is. Chapter 34, Inheritance. Yeah, give me some of that inheritance, man. I need to inherit something. Not pretty sure what kind of inheritance we need to do, but there is a sort of some of like inheritance-y that we gotta do around here. Let's go back to normal. Inheritance. Let's go. Chapter 34. Oh, I am kind of strong, but I will try to take away somebody like this guy. She's kind of strong. I will take away my Rapunzel, I guess. We need to have inheritance, okay? So we're gonna play with Rapi Red Hood. Oh, hey, Behemoth! It's very long time since I see Behemoth, to be honest. Recently we got like a nice weird cow piss available around my local area, and I'm super happy because when I was studying in Japan, this is like my everyday drink. Not really like everyday, but this is like my go-to drink. Like each time when I get into izakaya, I will have a kashisu soda, and I will have a karupi soda, and I will have a karupis karua. Oh, not stush! Umai! Ooh, tastes so good. Oh, tastes so good. And now if I eat Japanese curry, whoo! Okay. So what happened here? Black slime falls of Behemoth body in globules. I actually don't really remember what happened here. Leviathan emerge from the black puddles on the ground. I found out that Nikke, like the dude from Nikke, they love to draw from the camera angle of like this part, where it looks a bit like from above, and then like the girl will look from like look down, but like almost all of them. Like this is like, you can say it the same way. Like, you know, you're looking at them from like down below. Like I don't think that's just this, because I remember Rapi Red Hood looks almost like the same thing. Even Red Hood, right? Red Hood looks a bit like that kind of style. So you're looking at, like, you are a 1.5 meter guy. You know, you only have 150 cm of height. Very short guy, just looking at girls in their 170 or 180. You know, it's like, woo.
分かってる。愚痴ってみただけさ。大先輩とグレイブはできるだけ遠くに飛ばした。それくらいしかできなかったし、時間を稼いだだけ。今度戦う時って私ら勝てんのかな。ジズとバハムートもいればどうにかなるよ。忙しいじゃん、あいつら。私も忙しかったのを手伝いに来てあげたんですけど。
あれだけ対話だとか寝ぼけてないで、アナキオールのボディだけあればいいって言ったのに。
そう責めんなって。収穫ゼロってわけでもないじゃん。
何言ってんの？ボコボコにされた以外に収穫なんてある？
直系たちの弱点、アンチェインドがあるって分かった。ま、あたしらにも聞くけど、それからあたしらが結構やれるって分かったこと。
それはそうかも。あの人間もどきたちの妊婦からはあんまり情報を引き出せなかったけど、直系たちと戦ったことがあるのは確認できたよ。あいつらは直系と私たちの強さ同じぐらいだって考えてる。アナキオールは規格外って感じ。
ほらな、やってみる価値はあるって言ったじゃん。やっぱ収穫はゼロじゃなかったんだ。
確かに貴重なものが手に入ったみたい。それでこれからどうする気？
あっちはあの厄介な3人組も合流しちまったし、きっと相当準備してきてるだろうな。大先輩とグレイブは遠くにやっただけだから、あっちの戦力は削れてねえし、それどころか増えただけだ。逃げちまった。
Am I gonna cry today? No, I don't think so, right? It's good. It should be fine. This is
こ
not gonna
こ
be
での目
something
的は
sad.
全部達成してるしよ。アークもどきはほぼ完成したし、あとは色塗りだけだろ。電気なんてどっからでも持ってこれる。もうハーモニーキューブを使わないといけないってわけでもないし、ここを守る理由がもうないだろう。
そうかもね。
それにあいつらしつこいぞ。今回あたしらが勝てたとして、次はもっと数を増やしてくるはずだ。んでそれにも勝ったらもっと連れてくるだろう。あたしらに勝つまで。
多分ね。
ここにこだわる必要なんてないしさ。
だから逃げようって？
あたしらが一番得意なことだろ。逃げて隠れて待つ。昔に戻るのも悪くねって。
Is that nanotech, by the way? I think the black gooey thing is nanotech.
もう嫌なの。今まで散々逃げ隠れしてばっかで、もうそんなのうんざり。
なんで今さら。
プライドが傷だらけなの。心がズタズタなの。悔しいじゃない。
やっぱそう？あたしもだよ。このまま逃げたらあたしらアホ面さらして逃げたって思われちまうよな。そんなんじゃないのにさ。なあ。よっしゃ。じゃあリベンジマッチと行こうぜ。油断せずに全力で行く。
I wonder why do they give them the tattoos around here? Because usually in a lot of media that we watch it's like a you know, like a succubus thing. I mean, at least that's from what I see so far, you know.
二度と歯向かってこないように分からせてやりましょう。
So they are kind of like succubus in a way.
やっぱりな。対話ってのは
Well, they
進
are
化の
trying to get
礎なんだ。
they're trying to get wapows from another way, right? They're trying to make Commander wapows. So probably it makes sense that they actually have that. Did I click the wrong button? I think I did. Let me go back.
見守っていて、私の観客
Did I click skip instead of auto? Oh, he was fine.
聞かせて。
I'm going back. I'm gonna check.
煩悩たち、知恵の境地へ至らん。フルアクティブ、貫け。
That's good. That's good.
集まったらまた行こう。どんどん勝利の物語を聞かせて。
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。
I never really actually used a headset for this. Like this sound effect is crazy.
行って。
いい流れが来たようですね。
Oh damn! Like like now that I like focus on it and pay attention to it, it's like what the hell?
美しい物語だったわ。
You feel the heaviness of it. Aha! Oh no, it's fine. I clicked the right button, so it was okay. Because I clicked back auto just now. Because I remember where I clicked, and then when I click that, and then it just goes to the fight. So which means I did not miss anything. I figured you all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to arrive that quickly.
カルアップ計画は昔から準備してたのよ。やるって言えばいつでも始められる状態だったの。
Recently, I just finished Shangri-La Frontier, and in that anime, there is this character. I think it's called Arthur Pencilgon or something like that, and that character has the same voice with Red Hood. It's like the same Red Hood voice. I was like, wait, this voice sounds very familiar. Is this Red Hood? And then when I checked, and then it was. And there is one rabbit that sounds exactly the same with Emma. So damn.
新しいボディに取り替え
You
たの。
know? like very Emma voice. Hey, Camel Bomber, welcome
ウ
me
ン
and
ファの
welcome.
武器は変わってないけど
Do
高
you
性
play
能の
Nikke?
スコープが装
What
着
game is
され
this?
て
This
る
is
わ。
Nikke.
それから特殊弾が使えるよう
It's
に
chapter
少し改
34.
良されてるの。
Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body.
そうだ。よく見ていたようだな。あいつは表面の装甲が常識外に硬かった。内側から破壊するのが正解だろう。ストッピングパワーと引き換えに貫通力を引き上げた弾丸を撃ち込んだ。それが目標の内部で爆発する仕組みだ。
Ooh.
想像以上に効果的だったようだな。
I totally forgot that everybody actually had their upgrades during this time.
他
Hey,
には
Relicho,
何かある
welcome, welcome.
スカーフにカモフラージュ能力がある。
カモフラージュ？
Thanks for an amazing stream. Happy New Year.
ここ
Happy
の
New
よ
Year
う
to
に
you
自
too,
然
man.
物が
Thank
多
you
い
so
場所
much.
で抜群の迷彩効果を発揮できる。
不意打ち、騙し打ちも上等ってこと？
どういう意味だ。
We are finally
戦い
playing
に卑怯も
Chapter
何もない。
34, Village Hope.
そんなものは敗者の言い訳だ。
In
準備を徹
2026,
底したものが
which is something I can do in
当然
2025,
の
but I
断り
didn't.
だろう。
まあ、それはそうね。
ベスティの方はなんだかいろいろと装備しているみたいですね。
うん。ミサイルの傾向数を増やしたし、一度に制御できる数も増
I'm
えたの。
expecting around 2 hours
それから
for this story
こ
right
れ
here,
が
Chapter
シールド代
34.
わりにもなるの。機動力は少し下がっちゃうけど、もともと激しく動き回るタイプじゃないし、最悪の場合、自爆しても致命傷を避けられるから。
なんと動く砲台になったということですね。これは最大最強火力である私の座が危ないようです。
いつ最大最強火力になったのよ。
Something about you seems different, Emma. So this is the first time we've seen the upgraded version?
そう光ってる部分に特殊な溶液が入った私専用の装備よ。触ってみる？しっとりしていて触り心地がいいのよ。
What is that? I don't think I should, but then again.
わざわざ確かめる必要はないかと。
Oh, Rapi is jealous now.
何が気になるなよ。しっかりしてよね、指揮官様。
I imagine in the Japanese version it should be like まあ触るのはどうか おかしいけどな、でも気になる。And then after that they will be like, you don't need to touch it. Like, what do you mean by 気になる？
溶液は普段格納しておいて、必要に応じて周囲に散布できるの。
What the hell is that effect? What the hell is
適
that
性によって
for?
効果の違うものに取り替えられるから汎用性も高いのよ。
What the hell is this
フェロモ
liquid
ンを
thing?
まき散らすだけじゃまだ足りないってわけね。
さっきクリスタルがいきなり粉々に
What
なっ
the
て
hell
ま
is
した
that
けど、
liquid thing?
あれはエマの能力ですか？そうよ、ちょうどいい濃度のエブラ粒子を散布したの。
So the liquid is alpha particle? What? I thought alpha particle only meant to disrupt
基
communication.
本的にはそうよ。エブラ粒子の基本的な作用は電気信号が遮断されることなの。濃度が高い場所でニケたちが動けなくなるのもそのせいね。クリスタルは電気を養分にしてるからそれを止めればいいってことよ。クリスタルだけ壊せるようにするのに時間がかかっちゃったけど、時間をかけた甲斐はあったでしょ。ではつまりもうベヒモスのクリスタルは怖くないということですか？私が近くにいる限りはそうなるわね。
I see you all came prepared.
狩りをするなら獲物に合った罠と装備が必要になる。奴のボディスペックは桁外れだ。そこだけならヘレティックの中でも最強と言えるかもしれん。こちらも油断はできない。しかし新しいヘレティックが合流してしまったようだな。お前たちの光線データを確認した。レビアタンの能力は厄介だ。この装備では対応しにくい。
You know why the gods are
シンデレ
serious.
ラとグレイブが孤立しているのか。戦力不足だな。
ちょっと私たちじゃ足りないってこと？
Why is Grave and
光
Cinderella
線
not
データ
here?
を見た限り期待できそうにない。
I'm really forgot like
ち
what
ょっ
happened
と装
before.
備が新品になったからってすぐ昔の癖が出るわね。
I mean, like, I remember all the big stuff, right? Like the main event, but like the small little stuff. Like, wait, what happened to Cinderella and Grave? Now they were at the base, but then Grave got an repair, and you know now that's why she can talk properly now. And all that I remember though, but like, why is she not here? Is like the part that I don't remember. Like, why is she
私
not
たち
here
だって
again?
ちゃんと戦えますよ。
そうだったな、ラピ。
ええ、
今名前で呼んだ？
そうみたいですね。
何をそんなに焦っているのか知らないが、しっかりしろ。無謀な突撃をしたかと思えば大事な時に正面衝突から逃げる。お前は何がしたいんだ？今さら功績目当てか？無様なものだな。バランスを崩したカウンターズなど戦力にならん。口だけ女と火力バカの甘い動きをお前がカバーしていたからカウンターズは強かったんだ。だが今のお前はカバーどころか状況を悪化させている。おい、情けない後輩。とにかく今はシンデレラとグレイブとの合流を最優先に急ぎたい。それまで奴らとの交戦は回避する。異論はあるか？
No objection. Let's move.
ラジャ。
ごめんねみんな。でもウーファの言ったことも間違ってないと思う。光線データめちゃくちゃだったよ。
解決できるように頑張ってラピ。それから指揮官も信じてるわ。
Assuming the lead, the members of Absolute move forward. This is where they slowly feels their uselessness. Can we talk?
はい。
So we're gonna talk to Rapi. Hey, hello, Ariane. Welcome to the stream. Have you guys played Nikke?
よし行こう
Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Nice. Let's see the map a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna interact with this. Maybe we will open something else. We can go back. I think maybe this one right here. Open that. Go in. Take this thing. Maybe this thing can be open as well. But if we go in here, how do you open this side? This should have another switch, or is the switch open up both sides? And then there is like another upper area. Wait, it's actually kind of long and shit. What the hell?
目標地点に
Okay, we're gonna clear this up.
出てきたようですね片付きましたね目標
エンカウンター
Clear this up.
物語は幸せ急ぐのは
And now another story?
私たちの敵
Okay, it's actually pretty long. It's really huge. So I guess yeah, it's around 2 hours.
見守っていて
Feels like a 2 hours. Oh, no, you know what? Up. We're gonna get rid of those autos so that, you know, at least around here we're gonna play the game.
煩悩を
Do
断
this.
ち知恵の境地へ至ら
Ooh. Drop it. And then
アクティブ貫け
I'm gonna change to Snow White.
ターゲット前方一斉射撃
Again. Shoot. One more time. Woo. I'm not really sure where I'm shooting.
勝利の物語を聞かせて
Wait, why is there so many people? Everybody's so strong.
煩悩を断ち
Shit,
知恵
Snow
の
White's
境
kind of
地へ
shit.
至ら
The Snow White was pretty strong on the other cases.
少々
I think I need to upgrade my Cinderella more. I put up everything I had on Cinderella. I mean, like, basically, I did
幸せで美しい話として
manage to
聞き直され
upgrade
るの
her into the next tier, like, you know, like the highest tier weapon. But I still haven't finished upgrading those weapons and armor. I mean, like, those equipment. What's wrong? Doshta? Why are you so overeager of all of a sudden?
焦ってはいません
何を焦ってるん
いいえ
だ
焦ってるわ
事情は知りませんが私もそう思いますごめん
謝ってほしいんじゃなくて
ラピ本当に大丈夫ですか私は大丈夫
Rapi?
はあじれったいわねラピ一体どうしたの何が問題なのよ
問題はないわあるとすれば私の弱さが問題ね努力するわごめんなさい
あのねそういう話じゃないでしょ
どういう話
話すつもりは全くないってことね
もう十分に話したわ私がもっとうまくやるそれだけの問題よ
どうしてウーファがあんなにきつかったのか理解できなかったんだけど今なら完璧に理解できるわ
どういうこと
あなた自分がどういう気持ちだとか何がしたいとか話してくれないじゃない何が気に入らないの私たちはあなたの召使いか何か心が読めるとでも思ってるどういう気持ちで何を悩んでるのか教えてくれなきゃわからないのよ
自分で解決するわ
あのねもう正直に言ってよ私たちのこと本当に仲間だと思ってる
もちろんよ私にはもったいないぐらい
じゃあなんで何も言ってくれないの？
私の問題だから自分で解決しないと。
もどかしすぎて死にそうです。
Is it losing to Behemoth that got you so upset?
そうです。
And in trying to make up for it, you are pushing yourself over the edge.
無理はしていません。最善を尽くしただけです。ですがそれで迷惑をかけてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。
You absolutely push yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
指揮官が知っているラピとはどのような存在でしょうか。答えてください。私はどのような存在ですか。指揮官から見て私は何に見えますか。
During this time, they still haven't tell us the story of Rapi yet, right? I think this event happens during. I think it happened during 1.5. No. Wait, I think it was 1.5, right? Was it 1.5 or was it second anniversary? Because I remember they actually did explain about what happened here and stuff like that, and with the update, I remember that update. I remember the moment that she got a new inheritance or something like that. But wait, was it second year anniversary? I think it was second year anniversary. So, but still, yeah, people don't know the backstory, right? People don't know. People, the Rapi backstory arc was not yet released during then, so we actually don't know what happened in Rapi's past, like all those Nikke that die around her, and how she met Red Hood and everything like that. So I got a bit like a different perspective now that I'm playing this, because you know, I'm not playing it in real time, so I don't really actually have the real time experience. Instead, I'm having like the context ED experience, context experience, because I know the context of what happens. There's none of the Rapi left in there. Is there? Wait,
何
what?
それ？どういうことよ？何も残ってないって。
Which means been taken by Red Hood. You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left. But this is the arc that we can see as cinematic, so you know.
その通りです。
ラピ、教えてよ。どんな気持ちなのか。何を考えてるのか。仲間でしょ？私たち。
そうですよ。役に立てるかどうかは分かりませんが、それでも教えてください。共感するぐらいはできるかもしれません。
Man, so cringe. I don't even know why I did that.
何か変わるのかしら。
少なくともラピを理解できないと私たちが悩むことはなくなるでしょう。
黙るんじゃない。同じ過ちを2度も繰り返すバカではないと信じている。
びっくりした。例のカモフラージュ機能でも使ったのかしら。
Rapi, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
私も同じよ。
もちろん私もです。
What's
わ
going
かりま
on?
した。
この道ではない。
Oh, he's over
よ
here.
し、行こう。
Nikke Evolution. Looking
目
forward
標
to
地
see
点
that
に移
shit,
動し
man.
ます。
Let's see.
この道で
Oh,
は
there's
ない。
another one thing around here. Then gotta walk in.
よし、行こう。
水
Nice.
泡が導いてくれる。
Go down there.
目標地点に移動します。この道ではない。目標地点に移動します。この道ではない。 目標地点に
私たちの敵、人類の
片付きましたね。
Oh, nice.
旅を続けましょう。
Level 300.
目標地点、水の泡にしてあげる。
美しい物語だったわ。
よし行こう。
Let's see. I feel like I should finish this story up before I start Code Wins or anything like that. What the hell? Can I go through that? Uh-huh. Yep, I'm just gonna keep going. No! There's something nearby! Oh, it's down below. I gotta fight this thing
水の
first.
泡にしてあげる。
I gotta fight that thing first.
私の声なら準備できてる。喉の調
Who's
子
this?
を整えて勝利の物語を聞
Yes.
かせて。
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。フルアクティブ貫け。
Okay, here we go.
全て倒す。
Here we go! Charging! Again, one more time. You're gonna shoot this guy. Shoot it! Nice. The missiles, man. The heavy arm missiles.
物語は幸せで美しい
Okay, let's
話
see
と
what
して
story is this.
書き直されるの。
指揮官の言った通りです。
Oh, that's the picture that I used for my thumbnail.
もう何も残っていません。
Okay.
いいえ、そもそも最初から何もなかった。私には最初から何もありませんでした。目的も理想も使命も夢も何も。でもある時、本当に偶然レッドフードという英雄に出会いました。彼女のようになりたい。後を継いで英雄になりたいと思いました。それがレッドフードの最後を見届けた私のするべきこと。そう、運命のようなものだと思っていました。でもそうではなかった。私ではレッドフードにはなれない。ただモノマネをしているだけ。技も崇高な使命も私がただ形を似せているだけだと気づくまで、そう長くはかかりませんでした。そして結局何もかも諦めました。そもそも最初から無理な話でした。何も持っていない私が全てを持っていたレッドフードを継承しようとすること自体が矛盾です。理想は
Doesn't that mean that you can
は
actually
るか
put it
遠く
in?
にあるから理想なのだと気づかされました。それがレッドフードを受け継ぐことを諦めたといった理由です。私はまた何もない存在に戻りました。何のために生きていけばいいのかわからなくなりました。指揮官と出会ったのはそうしてさまよっていた時です。曇りのない眼と堂々とした足取りがとても眩しく見えました。その隣に並んで歩いていれば、隣で同じものを見て同じ向きに歩ければ、何もない私でも何かになれるかもしれない。そう思って私は指揮官を守ろうとしてきました。全てをなくした私にもう一度訪れた幸運だと思ったからです。たった一つ残っていたレッドフードの力で指揮官を守ってきました。それ以外には何も持っていないのに、結局私は自分を捨てて
レッドフードに明け渡すことさえできませんでした。
I don't know why, man. I'm
今
getting a
の
bit
私へ
distracted
の
right
わず
now.
かな未練を捨てきれなかった私のわがままです。
Well, Rapi is sharing her story. I was like, I should have wrote a Happy New Year post, at least for my YouTube channel. I was like so occupied by so many weird shit that I totally forgot about that.
そうなった以上、私自身が強くならなければなりません。戦うこと以外何もできないからです。私は勝ち続けるしかない。負けるわけにはいかない。ですが結局ベヒモスに打ちのめされました。そんな私に何があるというのでしょうか。戦うことしかできない私が戦っても勝てないなら、今度こそ本当に何もありません。私は証明しなければならないと思いました。ベヒモスであれレビアタンであれ、この手で打ち倒すことができる。そうすれば
Wait. I just remember I got a friend that is a coder and programmer. Shit, I need to shave. God damn it, I forgot to shave. I just remember I got a friend that is in Japan that is working as a programmer and a coder. I can ask him shit.
そうすれ
Damn.
ば私はせめて戦うことができる何かとして指揮官の隣を
Today's
歩い
Monday.
てい
I'm
ける
gonna
はずだと
call
思い
him
ました。
tomorrow. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Totally forgot about that shit. God damn it, man. I'm such a bad friend. God damn it. Totally forgot about. Oh man. Ah, shit. Even if you're not strong, you can always walk together.
はい、きっと指揮官ならそう言ってくださるだろうとも思っていました。
Okay.
もっと強くなればいい、またチャンスがあるはずだ、そうも考えました。そのつもりでいたのにグレイブとシンデレラを見て焦りを感じました。
あの二人とラピが何か関係ある？
その結果が見ての通りよ。自分自身があまりにも情けなくて耐えられないの。身の丈に合わない理想を夢見て大事な人たちごと投げ捨てて、必死に自分に言い聞かせて諦めていたのに、それを実現した人を見て今さら悔しくなって慌てて追いすがろうとしてる自分があまりにも情けないの。ご迷惑をおかけして大変申し訳ありませんでした。指揮官、今後はアブソルートとグレイブ、シンデレラが主力として活躍できるよう私は後方でお手伝いいたします。
No. You can take down Behemoth. You will take down
で
Behemoth.
すが私は
Ani said Neon.
うん。はい師匠。
Let's give Rapi a helping hand.
そうこなくっちゃ。私が倒してしまったらどうします？
いえ、それには及びません。これ以上迷惑をおかけするわけにはいきません。それにもう見ているはずです。私では勝てません。
Are you giving up again?
勝ちたいんでしょ？勝ちたいですよね。
勝ちたい。
わかったわ。勝てるようにしてあげる。まだラピがしたいこと決められてないんでしょ？それを決めるためにもここで負けちゃダメよ。だから絶対に勝たせてあげる。ええ、必ずです。
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. What makes you you?
指揮官
You ask me what I saw when I look at you. I see someone who is desperately trying to grab a hold of a thread that only now starting to emerge. So let's grab on it. Tsukamoze Dragon Ball. Let's grab on it. I'm looking forward to see the Rapi that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this.
はいお願いします。
私たちがこんな話したのってほとんど初めてじゃない？
そうですね。たわいもない話はしてますけど、真剣な話はあまりしませんから。
Sometimes like a title can be very cool, like depends on how you actually implement that, and depends on the language itself. Like for example, like in this instance, like in this circumstances or like situation or like scene, I feel like Inheritance play a very strong and very good title, like the name Inheritance, instead of they using like other words and the way that they use like other titles and stuff. So that's like, I really like that, like a very simple one word to be a title of something.
大部分があなたのせいって気がするけど。
Especially this title of this chapter, right? Inheritance.
そうね。状況の変化に追いつくので精一杯で、一人一人の悩み事まで頭が回ってなかったわ。笑っちゃうわよね。数えきれないほどの視線を一緒にくぐってきたっていうのに。
それならいっそのこと、一日一回真剣なお話タイムでも作りますか？
そうやって決めちゃうと逆にやる気がしなくなるもんでしょ？いや、違うか。言いたいことがなかったのは私が何も考えてなかったからね。そっか、流されっぱなしで生きてきたのね、私。
この道ではない。
Time to go down.
この道ではない。
Yeah.
よし行こう。
Oh wait a minute, I can go up. The most optimal method to apply is directly to your body. What the hell is this? Dark matter. The other approach to be realized is that we're holding water, but not everybody's capable of that. Only someone brilliant as I, a true heretic, can use it with such a fashion. It's from heretic? Damn.
水泡が導いてくれる。
I didn't see this. Now I see it. So this is how we go to the other side. Oh, okay, makes sense. But there is this blocking thing, so it's open from with this. And then you go in for the last battle, okay. Oh no, you go back, you can go, okay.
出てきたようですね。片付きましたね。水泡。出てきたようですね。美しいものが。
よし行こう。
水泡
Nothing around
が
here?
全部水の泡にしてあげる。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。急ぐのは美しくないの。水泡が導いてくれる。
エンカウンター状況終了。
急ぐ。おお。出てきたようですね。片付きましたね。急ぐ
Okay,
の
let's go and fight this. Imagine if I have to fight every single one of them. Imagine the time that I have to take to beat the game. That's a lot of time.
整備する。
勝利の物語を聞かせて。もう少し待てますか？
まだまだだ。行くぞ。
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
Okay.
すぐ煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。
Time to use.
フルアクティブ貫け。いい流れが来ているんですね。
Wait, I'm still charging. God damn, who does that? That kill it. Charging.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
レビアタンは面倒だ。
Okay.
あいつが扱う黒い液体だが、液体金属と考えるべきだろう。そうでなければ、
It should be a sort of a nanotag, I feel.
通路として使ったり、敵を球体に閉じ込めて制圧することも可能だと確認している。あの大波まで生み出せるところを見るに、汎用性や柔軟性も高い。
何でもできるって感じね。
でも光線データを見た限りあまり攻撃には使ってなかったよ。質量で押すぐらいで特別な攻撃方法はなさそう。スピードもそんなに速くないから攻撃性能は高くないんじゃないかな。
そうだ。つまりあの液体は総量が性能の鍵になるだろう。
周辺の全域に広がってたわよね。レビアタンの移動ルートから推測すると地下にも相当隠されてるはずよ。成分さえ分析できれば私が無力化できるけど、できてないのはもどかしいわね。
仕方ないよ。ベヒモスだけの予定だったんだから。
そうだな。これは予想外の事態だ。気に病む必要はない。私たちはベヒモスの撃破に集中する。
I feel like her red should be like this as well.
じゃあレビアタンは
It's not
どうする
red enough. I feel like it should be in this kind of color, make it like a bit shiny like this. Then she might looks really good.
まったくとうとう隠しもせずに戦力外扱いみたい
I
ね。
feel like Yunfor design a bit washed out. Like
適度な距離で支
the
援し、
color is not really that nice.
今さら手柄が
In my
欲しくなっ
opinion,
た
though.
バカのように出しゃばった真似をしてくれるの。
Yunfor
イン
tosses
グ
a
リッドが
USB.
用意していたタクティカルアップ計画用の OS だ。確認して気に入ったら正式に要請しろ。ある程度は注文もつけられるだろう。
私の
そうだ。元からお前の分も用意されていた。お前にそのつもりがあったかは知らないが。何が止まってほしくないだ。止まっていたのはお前の方だろ。最初から今までずっとな。
そうね、ありがとう。
シンデレラとグレイブの反応は？
この先です。私のビジョンアイに2人の情報を入力してあってよかったです。
ずいぶん便利だな。それでヘレティックは探知できないのか？
ベヒモスとレビアタンは認識さえできないんですよね。
Should you say something similar earlier?
ステルス機能でしょう。おそらくダークマターにその効果があるものだと。
If they are hiding, could it be that they are afraid?
どういう意味ですか？
I explained the dynamic between the four beasts and the other heretics.
ヘレティックにも派閥があるということか。そしてフォービーストは奴らの言葉で言う直系の奴らに劣等感と因縁がある。
役に立ちそうな情報ね。両方に削り合いをさせられるかもしれないわ。もちろん向こうが私たちの話を聞いてくれるならの話だけど。
私は気が進まないかな。真正面からぶっ飛ばす方がいいよ。
ああ、化け物との対話など必要ない。
皆さんあと少しです。でも少しおかしいですね。
先ほどから2人の動きがほとんどありません。なんで止まっているのでしょうか。
怪我でもしたんじゃない？
想像できます？
それはできないわね。
急ぐぞ。
For a moment, we can hear the sound of water splashing. It stopped, but a few moments later, splash. We can hear it again.
何？あれ。
その私の目がおかしいんじゃないですよね。
Somebody's swimming with that red.
同じものが
What
見
is
えてい
this?
るわ。
呆れたな。
Ahead of us, Cinderella's standing. Oh shit, Cinderella's here. Next to her grave is pouring a bucket of water.
ほとんど洗い終わった。
ええ、あと少しお願いするわ。水浴びしてるんだよね。
そうみたいね。
Sarah is washing the black liquid off her body. Grave, like faithfully attendant, pour waters at irregular interval on a certain spot of
王子様、
Cinderella's body.
来たみたいね。少し待っていて。汚いものがたくさんついてしまったの。もうすぐ洗い終わるわ。それまで近くに来ないで。醜い姿は見られたくないの。
バカばかりか。
10 minutes later,
すっきりしたわ。グレイブも洗う？
私は大丈夫だ。
どうして？
シンデレラが美しければそれでいい。
私を喜ばせるようなことばかり言うわね。あなたたちもどう？
水がもうない。
すぐ横にたくさんあるじゃないのよ。
お前たちの分ではない。シンデレラが使う水だ。使うなら自分で汲んでこい。向こうにタンクがある。
はいはい、全自動水かけ機さん。誰かドライヤーを持っているかしら？逆に持ってたら驚きよ。
持っている。少し待ってくれ。
やっぱりグレイブは素晴らしいわ。ある意味大したものね。
いい加減にしろ。作戦中だ。無駄にする時間はない。
無駄ではないわ。どうしても必要なことよ。
Jonah saunters over and stand before the members of Absolute.
キラキラしてる。
そうね。綺麗だわ。
アブソルートね。グレイブから話を聞いたわ。ずいぶん助けられたそうね。おかげで長い眠りから目覚めることができたわ。ありがとう。特にそこの可愛らしいあなた。私、体が壊れるまで戦い続けたなんてとても美しいわ。そんなことないよ。謙遜しなくていいのよ。あなたは素晴らしいわ。もっと自信を持って。それからいい香りのあなた。
私のこと？
濃厚で心の落ち着く香りがするわ。よかったら何を使っているか教えてもらえるかしら。
まあ、喜んで教えてあげるわ。
何の時
製
間今？
品じゃなくて自分で調合したものを使ってるのよ。
What is
レシピを
happening right
教え
now?
てあげるわね。
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
I'm on
香水の
Unifor's
話が
side
できるなんて
for all this.
私も嬉しいわ。
それから目つきが強烈なあなた。アブソルートのリーダーはあなただと聞いたわ。見事なものね。特別な装備もなしにそれほどの戦闘力とチームワークを発揮するなんて。装備の性能に頼らず人間の戦いを磨き上げたということでしょう。 そのプライドと決断力、考え方、とても美しいわ。
少しは見る目があるようだな。
みんなあっさり落ちたわね。
ちょろ
距離の縮め方がうますぎますね。
ちょろ。
これで全員のようね。作戦はどうなっているの、王子様。
We're gonna hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan.
具体的な計画は？
Rapi, you explain.
承知しました。まずベヒモスの戦闘能力はかなり高いわ。正面衝突ではシンデレラ以外難しい勝負になるはずよ。ただし今回はアブソルートに対ベヒモス戦の用意があるわ。もう一方のレビアタンは相対的には身体能力で劣ると予想しているわ。こちらの銃撃をわざわざあの液体に潜って回避していたぐらいだから。問題はその黒い液体の能力が不明ということ。それでもシンデレラならレビアタンのあらゆる予想外の攻撃も抑えきれるはず。方針としてはシンデレラがベヒモスかレビアタンのどちらか一方を牽制している間にカウンターズとアブソルートでもう一方の撃破を図ることになるわ。最も理想的な展開はシンデレラがレビアタンを抑えられることね。
待って、その作戦には問題があるわ。私が両方まとめて片付ける方が簡単ではないかしら。
They won't let that happen. They experience your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
私を恐れているということ？
ヘレティックがか。
フォービーストは恐れることを知っているわ。自分より強い存在から隠れ続けてきたから。
なるほど。
Hey, Talkie Games, welcome, man. You was doing main story. What universe is this? This is 2026. We are living in the B line of the I don't know what you call it again. Main timeline. This is B1002 or something like that, if I'm not wrong. After you sleep, don't worry about it, man. After you sleep, you go back to the main timeline, which is A001 or something. Forbies will likely try to separate us from Cinderella and eliminate us that way. They then came up and focused the full brunt of their attack on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly obvious that they will go about this in a straightforward manner.
何か卑劣な方法を使ってくるということね。
それを作戦と呼ぶんだ。そう、作戦だ。ここで意見が合うか。教育してやった甲斐があったな。適度に相槌を打たないと小言がうるさくなる。その通りだと言っておけばいい。
超ブルブルオーバーだ。面白い。
So what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
わかったわ。そういうことなら私がレビアタンを引き受けるわね。ベヒモスは任せるわ。あなたのためにもね、ラピ。あなたの美しい闘志を正面からぶつけてみせて。
ええ、ありがとう。
待て、まだ問題が残っている。ヘレティックには巨大化という切り札がある。
I don't believe the Forbies are capable of that.
なんだと。
Must make you so sure. If they could, they would have done it already. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella and they didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least if it didn't when Nihilista did it.
そうか。インディビリアもそうだったな。
If it's such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it.
推測としては妥当です。他のヘレティックから下に見られている理由と関係があるかもしれません。
あれ、そういえばシンデレラって巨大化できるんじゃないですか？
できるわ。 一度もしたことはないけど。
なぜですか？
なぜだかわかる？
美しくないから？
正解よ。素晴らしいわ。
ならばフォービーストが巨大化する可能性は低いと想定して、次の問題は
居場所をどうやって突き止めるかですね。こちらから探す方法がありません。
そうね。あっちが見つけてくれるのを待つ？
想定するべき攻撃手段さえわからない状態で先手を打たれてはまずい。
私がいれば何が来ても問題ないでしょ？
少し考えてみろ。向こうはお前を極度に警戒している。お前さえ倒せば勝てると思っているはずだ。
それはそうね。私が倒れたら絶望的よ。私が一番強いもの。
その通りだ。であれば向こうから仕掛けてきた時は敵にお前を倒せる準備があるということだ。そうなる前に奴らの所在を突き止め、こちらが先手を打つしかない。
それなら私が空から偵察するわ。
I don't think that's a good idea. You're up in the air, exposed and alone. That could be just the opportunity they're waiting for.
そう、ままならないものね。
What about the furthest place possible from where we last encounter? Or the area that the greatest density of crystal?
その可能性は高そうです。フォービーストは可能な限り安全な場所を選んでいるでしょう。
前に空から偵察した時気になった場所があるわ。クリスタルが大量にあったの。そこを探しましょう。でも空から確認しただけだから行き方はわからないわ。
方向さえ教えてくれれば私が案内する。
あ、そっか。グレイブはずっとこの辺にいたのよね。やっぱり素晴らしいわ。
行くぞ。
So they leave from our place? Or wait, what?
よし行こう。
私たちの敵、真美しい物語だ。
よし行こう。
Wait, how is
水泡
that
が
thing?
導いてくれる。急ぐのは美しくないの。
Oh, it's over
ゆっく
here?
り行くわ。水泡が全部水の泡にしてあげる。
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
I feel weird about
エン
Snow White.
カウンター。
Snow White element is water. It's like, wait, why water? Like, that's weird. Water element? Okay.
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。
Oh shit. Shoot. Shoot this guy.
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。
Okay, come on.
ザンダンフルアクティブ貫け。
ターゲット前方一斉射撃。
Shoot that guy over there.
整理する。
Oh man, I really like Snow White. The new Snow White is so good.
状況終了。まだ先
She's
は
really
長い。
fun to play with as well. Like the charge thing especially. They
何
nailed it up.
なぜ焦っている？
Oh, even she asking the same question.
一つ聞かせて。
構わない。
あなたはどうして長い間諦めずにいられたの？
何のことだ？
シンデレラを守ること。
ああ、大切だからだ。シンデレラは私の全てみたいなものだ。だから諦めずにいられた。
そう。
お前はどうして諦めた？
何を？ 私は受け継いだの、レッドフードを。正確には受け継ごうとした。でもできなかった。理想だったの、私にとって。ああなりたかった。でも
Snow White is like a dubstep
彼
gun.
女の使命
Whenever you want it, and it hits
私の
everything.
ものに
Yeah,
はで
it
きないと
is.
気づいてしまっ
You're
た。
talking about the Saints Row gun from
私は
Saints Row
諦め
3
た。
and Saints Row
レ
4.
ッドフードを受け
Is
継
that
ごう
the
とした
dubstep gun that you're
で
talking
きな
about?
かったと言っていた。なぜだ。
私がなれるような存在じゃなかったから。
意味が理解できない。
私はレッドフードになれるような立派な存在じゃなかったということよ。
受け継ぐとはそれになることか。
Man,
受
this
け継ぐ
music,
と
man.
いうのはそれになることなのかと聞いた。それでは受け継ぐとは言わない。
どういうこと？
レッドフードが残したもの、お前に託したもの、それは何だ。レッドフードになれと言われたか。
いいえ、違うわ。
I hope, you know what, like when they make anime
なんと言った。
for Nikke, I hope they use back all the same music in the game. You know, like sometimes there is like this weird copyright bullshit shit that they have, so they don't really actually use. Like when you play a game and you watch an anime, it's like a different song or whatever that is. This always happens like in a lot of like, you know, the anime game that you see, unless for like a certain one, like you see like Digimon and stuff like that, they manage to put in like the original song in like the Time Stranger, where you can actually have like the butterfly song and stuff, or even like the boop boop boom tung tung. I mean like that those like very anime-ish songs. That's because, you know, literally Digimon is owned by Bandai. So it's like the same company and stuff. So it's like the same thing with Shift Up. If it's like Shift Up and then Shift Up when they decided to do it, but it's like A1 Picture, right? But then it's like a different company. Opening, they might use Sawano Hiroyuki for the opening. They might use Lisa for music. I don't know. They might use Lisa for the singer.
お前に託す。
But I really hope when like all this, like, you know, when they talk about all this stuff in this kind of like dramatic event, they will have same song like this. This is the same thing with like the One Piece. Not One Piece, like Bleach. If you have Bleach, you will know that when they talk about like very depressing shit or like something that is like heartfelt, like you know, like scene or whatever that is, they always have this like song. And you know, like the tung 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 tung, that weird song thing that from Bleach, that's like their sad song, and when that plays, we all know it's from Bleach. So this is like the same thing, that when this song is being played, we all know it's from Nikke. So I really hope that even though when they really decided to make an anime, this will be an anime as well.
あとは
That would be
頼
great.
むと。
どこにレッドフードになれという言葉がある。
それなら私は何を託されたの？
私にはわからない。わかるのはお前だけだ。私は昔の自分とは違うらしい。昔の私は今とは全然違ったとシンデレラに言われた。次元が違うだったか。とにかく違うものだと言っていた。つまり私は昔の私を受け継いだ存在だ。昔の私はシンデレラを助けようとした。今の私はシンデレラを守ろうとしている。私は正しく昔の私を受け継いだ。大事なことはシンデレラが無事でいることだ。方法は関係ない。何を受け継ごうとするかが重要だ。
何を受け継ごうとするか。
お前はレッドフードになることが レッドフードを受け継ぐことだと信じた。その理由があるはずだ。レッドフードが何のために生きたのか、レッドフードが何を望んだのか、お前はレッドフードの何を継承したかったのか。お前がレッドフードに何を見たのか。お前は分かっているはずだ。それを受け継いで自分だけの道を進む。それが受け継ぐということだ。
I was trying to get more Snow White, and I actually got another piece of Red Hood, and I spent all my tickets. And I'm like, ah, shit! Every one of the tickets that I got from the New Year, I just spent it on Snow White, but I couldn't get Snow White from Gacha even to now. And I actually got 2 Snow White right now, but I used tickets for that. I might have just, overspent the tickets, but it's fine. But like the thing is that I actually got Red Hood instead of Snow White, and I actually have no gem left right now. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
私もです。
Like a superhero.
私は常にレッドフードのことをそう思ってきました。しかし私のようなものがそれを受け継ぐことができるのでしょうか。
師匠は今アークの希望、アークの英雄、アーク最強の指揮官と呼ばれてますよね。
When will we get Ani's SSR though? SSR Anis is definitely coming, right? Because the latest episode is about Anis or something.
私も火力マスター、火力の神と呼ばれています。そういうことにしといてあげるわ。最初からそう生まれたわけではありません。ただ目標を見失わず、ひたすら前進し続けたから成し遂げられたことだと思います。
Just show what Nikke can do emotionally with just live 2D sprites and dialogue. Music and VA can really enhance a good writing. Yeah. VA is really important.
間違ってないと思うわ。
Music
最
is
初か
very
らそん
important
な
as
風に
well.
生まれた人はいない。どんな世界でも輝く星を見上げ続けた人はいつかそのうち瞳に輝く星が宿るのよ。宿らせちゃうの。続くかどうかは別だけど。だからラピ、そうするって言うなら、あなたがそれを受け継ぎたいって言うならできるわ。私も手伝うから。私にはできないから手伝うの？よくわかりませんが、私も喜んで火力をお貸ししましょう。
You know what? What's funny is the more that I actually learning about game dev and shit like that, the more that I realize that my dream game is not a game that you can make with just using the default Unreal Engine or Godot or Unity. It's the kind of game where I need to make my own engine. So it's definitely not gonna happen until I really have that kind of resources. Which means I can hire people and have a team. If not, I don't think my game is happening. Project Hanabi will never happen. It might happen if I have the resource though. You can do it, Rapi. We can do it together.
わかりました。
Oh, the game is telling me that we can do it, so which means maybe it's happening.
アニスも
Hanabi project is happening one day.
できる気がします。
よし、それじゃあ手始めにベヒモスをサクッとぶっ飛ばしてやりましょう。いいですね。やるわよ。おー、
騒がしいぞバカども。
美しいわ。
ああ。
よし、
Okay.
行こう。
目標地点に移動します。
追放。私たちの敵
片付きましたね。
エンカウンター。 片付きまで
急ぐのは美し
Wait, 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 wait.
く
That's
私たち
that's.
の敵。
目標地点
Is
に移
it
動
here?
しま
Oh,
す
it's here.
ふむこの道ではない
Is it
よ
here?
し行こう
Okay, there's nothing
目
there.
標地点に移動します目標地点に移動します
Oh, there's something there.
おお出てきたようです片付きましたね
よし
全部
Another level?
水の泡にした
状況終了まだ先は長い
I finally catching up, guys. I finally catching
こ
up.
の道ではない
急ぐのは美しくないの。
おお出てきたよ
状況終了
エンカウンター
物語は
よしエンカウンター
Okay, let's go. Your own engine, that's well, I'm okay with my game looks generic as long as the combat stands out. I make my own combat. The one that I told you guys, like, you know, like I was trying to make it from turn-based to action to turn-based, but it's not just that. I'm trying to make like a very weird ass game, which is, it might not be popular, it might not stand out, but it is like the kind of game that, you know, when you fight a certain enemy, there's like a few unique bosses, and all these bosses you can fight them anytime you want. Not anytime you want. I mean, like you have to fight them with all the very unique kind of way. So there is like, it's like because I really don't like a game with one genre, like a more monotonous game. So as I said, right, like Neo Automata or whatever that is. In Neo Automata, you can have like a fighting shooting game at first and stuff, and then you will change that, and then you become like a normal fighting mecha game, and then it slowly turns into like a Star Fox, and then it slowly turns, and then it becomes their normal base 3D game. And then now you fight, and then that game is actually made by Platinum Engines, which is their own engine and stuff, which is kind of makes sense that they can actually do that because it's their own engine and whatever that engine can do. But of course, like, it's very hard to say, right? In the future, maybe like things like Unreal or Unity or even Godot can actually do something like that. But the thing that I wanted to do is that once when you fight that enemy of that time attack, like the guy who control time, you actually absorb his power. And when you absorb his power, you can cast like, you know, like a skill. And when you cast a skill, there's a cinematic, there's a camera and playing around and stuff like that, and it happens, and then you would just like break the whole world, and then you would get into a turn base. So it's like that kind of like, you know, like when you play Final Fantasy 12, when you hit an enemy, you will encounter like pew, pam, you become like a turn base. But the core combo, like the normal fighting is like maybe like a Neo Automata with like very good action, like, you know, with combos and everything and skills and everything. It's like a full-fledged action game, so you can actually do that. Well, also by using skills, you can approach enemy in different kind of way. So I feel like in that kind of like very complicated type of game, I'm not pretty sure how complicated that would be, but to me it sounds very complicated because that's not just it. It's just like the same thing, right? Like that shooting things. Like it's gonna be happening in my game as well. So it's like at a point you will actually find a airship, and then you can ride on the airship. You can go around and stuff like that. And you know, that's why I say it's like a very huge project with a very huge, ambitious vision of that game. And during that airship scene, you actually can, you know, play a shooting game and shoot other people and some enemies and stuff. And so it has a lot of like different kind of stuff playing around with it. And so that is what I feel like that's why I feel like, you know, like maybe I should try to, maybe I would need to make my own engine in that sense, but I'm not sure though. But that is like, you know, it's totally like a very far future thing. Even though if it's happening, like I probably gotta find people and then find a good programmer and stuff like that. And you know, if that is the thing that could happen. But even though right now in my game on that game that I'm trying to make, I was just thinking of, I don't want it to be just Mecha Bong, you know, like just a survivor game, I was thinking of maybe I can put some very mini stuff in it. So for example, like, because I keep telling you guys about equipment system, and then the last time when I played this game, there is this one, you know, the Resident Evil mini game inventory system. That inventory system where you get 2 items, you mix them together, you become the next tier, and then it's like somehow you're playing puzzles now and stuff like that. I find that really interesting as well. So I don't know, maybe this is like, you know, now that I'm thinking too many things, and it's my first project, so it's like, are you sure you can do it in this 1 year? I mean, like, maybe I would delay that game, but overall I feel like, yeah, that might be cool. Like, if I can have a mega bong survivor like game on 3D with waifus, and then with ultimate skills, which is, you know, like some sort of like, because it's like, you know, my what things that I like, you know, I like Final Fantasy. There is like trance, there is like limit break, you know, stuff like that. So there's a ultimate in the game for the characters, and with that ultimate skills, but also when you get like in the shrine in Mega Bong, you just get 3 skills that you can get, like a very passive like skill. But I feel like instead of shrine, I can make like a shop, right? So when you go to the shop, you can interact with the shop, and now you can buy items in the shop. So or it's like, you know, it's just the same kind of way with that upgrade, like from the shrine in Mega Bong, but it's just a shop instead. But those shops will get you weapon instead, and those weapon will be putting into your inventory, and it will be random. So when it be random, which means, you know, or maybe it can just be a shop if making a shop is much more easier to code. I don't know. And then you can just fight other things outside, just survive, get more money, and then you try to get back to that shop, and then you get to the shop. Or maybe I would just put like a few shops in the map, and then you can get to the shop, you can buy items, and then you can just, and the item will be like, it's like a gacha thing, right? You will be random, so you will get like 3 different colors and 3 different rank or tier, and then you can mix them up and then build up your things, and then so that you can upgrade. So there is an equipment system now. Equipment system, your passive normal roguelike system, and an ultimate thing, I guess. I don't know. So that's just how I feel. And then maybe like a random ass items that you can get outside, like those poison stuff or this and that. But those, maybe I can just implement those on weapons. So, you know, so it'd be like a different kind of style instead of like the whole thing just followed Mega Bong. That's just how I feel.
ちょっと気になることが。
If you're too ambitious, it will never happen. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm too ambitious, it's like the Lost Soul Side shit, right?
黒い液体を使って隠れているから感知できない
So
わけで。
that's the
その通り。
that's the Project Hanabi thing, though. I'm just thinking about the turn-based stuff and the stuff that would be so
筒
cool.
抜けということか。
でもどうして何もしてこないのかしら。
And it will focus more on romance
そういうやつらだ。
on Project Hanabi.
もしかしたらいきなり大技で襲ってくる気かも。その準備をしてるとか。そうですね。私だったらあの時使った大波で奇襲攻撃を仕掛けます。
Okay, let's see. Rumble, I feel the same vibration from before I turn my head. And see a massive black wave surging towards us.
ネオン、正直に言いなさい。ラプチャーの味方、予知能力持ち、どっちどっちも違います。
Recently, I've been learning how to make.
できそうよ。
Can I actually turn that on? It's a very simple shit though. But recently, I've been learning how to make. Blender. I was trying to learn how to use Blender because I never used Blender, and I want to make my own waifu. So to this month, my goal is at least to get my waifu first. I feel like I want to make my own waifu first. That's the first step for me. Like, yeah, I might need to go. I mean, like, I did learn some of the game stuff and shit like that, right? But I want to make my own waifu, make that into my face. So I was like just learning stuff, and I just learned how to make a rocket or something like that, and it's actually apparently destroyed. Why are you down here? Get back there, get back there. Okay, I should go. I should go this, and then is it Zach? Yeah, and then you can go back up. I guess. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I was like learning how to make rockets and shit like that, because that's what the tutorial is teaching you. Instead of donut, I'm not learning donut, guys. I'm learning this. I'm learning. I'm learning how to make rockets. So there's a tutorial on that. So I roughly get what it means now. So after that, I'm probably gonna start and just dive into that waifu videos.
いや、力を温存しておけ。
But it's really fun. It's really fun
奴
learning
らの
new
狙いは
things.
そこかもしれない。ここは私がやる。
Okay. Maybe I can make a prototype mechanic of your time stop turn based base idea for fun. Yeah. You can make that and see. That would be cool, right? You can do that. That would be nice. Show me that it could happen on Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, by the way, when you get those fab stuff, you know, like the FAB thing, those fab, like new, like the free stuff, the free asset. Do you get the professional or you get the personal? I was like, what's the difference? Like how? I keep choosing professional though because I don't know. I don't know which one I should get, but I was like, for future proof, maybe I should get the professional version. Go!
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
Okay. The black wave is getting closer.
私が合図するまで動くな。
Grave stares at a very profound intensity.
目からビームとか出しませんよね。それだと私とキャラが被るのでは。
あなたのはメガネが光るだけでしょ。
静かにしろ。集中できない。
はーい。
Grave focus
ハー
on
モ
the
ニ
wave
ーキュー
again.
ブ起動。
Okay, what the hell is she doing? The part attached to Graveback begins to glow.
演算開始。ボディを補助演算デバイスに設定。パターン記録開始。
What?
パターン記録完了。パターン分析開始。
急に難しい言葉を使い始めましたよ。賢くなる能力とかでしょうか。
静かにしてなさい。集中するって言ってたでしょ。
でもプロって集中すると周りの音が聞こえなくなるって言うじゃないですか。
全部聞こえている。静かにしろ。
はい、ごめんなさい。
パターン分析完了。記録されたパターンを基準に演算開始。
But you can update it anytime.
対象のパターンを予測開始。
Okay.
T プラス5秒に限定。予測精度 97%。
If you make 100k and plus the percent is if you don't think you make 100k but you can update it anytime. That's the thing I don't understand. What does it mean? The license works based on how much you make money. You think, I mean, like based on how much you think you can make money. That's just what? So to be safe, just use personal all the time, I guess. Then
ライターズスポイラーレディ。
maybe just overthinking it would be weird. Let's just not think about that right now. That's just totally not something we should think about right now. Particle bursts out from Graveback, and then the particle floats around us, not moving. Because, you know, for me, a lot of the FEB assets, I can't use them. Like, it's not compatible with Godot.
これは
So I have to use Godot Asad instead.
きれい。
ついてこい。私の後ろから離れるな。
Grave begins to walk slowly.
ついていけばいいんですか？波の方に向かってますけど。
心配ないわ。グレイブを信じて。
Okay. Let's go. The wave is getting closer and the vibrations are getting stronger. Grave turns the head northeast and you're starting to follow her.
大丈夫かな。
Sorry about that. You know, like recently I just understand HDRI. Remember that the thing that I complain, not really complain, like the thing that I talk about when I'm playing with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then I say like, look at all those things at far end of the area. Those are just pictures. I was like saying that, right? Those are just pictures on the far end. They're not even like a real assets. And then I remember Target Games was like telling me, yeah, it makes no sense to make them into that because, you know, it requires more handling power. It's just gonna make things much more heavier and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I think probably that's one of the reasons why. But that's actually, I think the term of that thing is actually called HDRI. And I was like, so that's what HDRI is. Holy crap, now I know. Like, the more you learn, man, the more you learn. The more you learn, the more the things make sense.
ウンファ、これって。
私の予想通りならとんでもない能力だ。
それって？
未来予知。止まれ。
Grave stop
シ
moving.
ンデレラ。私が合図したら3秒後に前方を攻撃してくれ。ガラスの靴一つ。10% の出力で十分だ。
わかったわ。
The wave is almost upon us. Avoiding it would be impossible at this point.
静かにしなさいよ。
指揮官、私の手を。
その場から動くな。私を信じろ。
分かったわ。
Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one side step to the left. We quickly follow
シ
suit.
ンデレラ。今だ。
3、2、1。
Wave of light emits from the glass slippers and slams into the towering wave, carving a hole big enough for humans to fit through. I didn't know that was that. I don't know that what HDRI is either. You're gonna be a bigger game dev than me. No, HDRI, like, you know, like the thing just now. Like it's from the blender just now. I think if I go to my, which collection is it again? Why is it this one? Open? Yesterday? Today? This is the thing, right? Hold on, let me go to, is it collection? Object on floor. And, oh, sorry. Like rockets and this, we just turn that off. We just put this back on. Wait, I did not do that? I think I did do that. Wait, what? It's the word thing. When you look at the word, which one how did I go with the word again? This is the object, this is the stuff. Like there is like another mode. I forgot how to do that. I'm sorry guys. I'm suck. I'm sorry man, I just started learning this yesterday. That's just what that is. Now I'm stuck. But I was like doing all this, and I put colors to this thing, and maybe I accidentally canceled them. I'm not pretty sure though. There is this HDRI thing that I did, and hold on. And I probably have to do it again today to remember it again. HDRI Heaven. So there is this website where you can go and get all this stuff. For example, like the sky, and then you get the sky, right? And this is like the sky stuff. So when you put this into your, this is called HDRI, and when you put this HDRI into your game, so everything from behind will look like that sky thing that shows you just now. But I don't know how to do that right now. I totally forgot. Like I forgot how to do that now. Probably have to watch that video again and remember everything. God damn it! I just did this yesterday. And then they teach you about rendering stuff. Like, so I was rendering ray tracing items with my colors and stuff like that. But now I'm not sure. I think this is this because it's in the modeling, or is it like this one? Animation? No, that's that. Shading. I think it was on shading. I think I did everything, but I think I accidentally clicked. Wait, I did put the colors and stuff. So am I not in a view mode? There is color and stuff like that in this. Wait, hold on. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna turn this into a Blender stream. Okay, no. We're gonna do that probably some other days. when I learn more about it. I forgot, but you know, there is this HDRI thing that you can, like, you know, you can look around, and then when you look around, you can check, you can just look around stuff, and you can just like move around, and you can see like it covers up your whole thing, but it makes a lot of sense. It's like a 3D, like, you know, like a 360 scene thing that you can like do something like this, and then you have your stuff in the middle. And this is HDRI. So when you make a game and you will put your scene in between, and then you have, if you know how to make HDRI, so that's literally what happens in that Final Fantasy VII game. I was like, oh, so that's just HDRI. So that's what I mean. So it was like, when it's a 3D game thing. So it's like, I was like, so that's what it is. That's interesting. So yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. So I was like, the more you learn, man, the more you learn. Okay, the hoe is no longer there. I need to figure out what happened just now, like on my Blender just now. I mean, like, it's fun to talk about it, which means if we explain, I will tend to learn it much faster. Like, because I think like when you try to learn something, when you share it out and talk about it and share it out to people, and then learn your mistake and what you're doing wrong and try to figure that out, I think that's much faster. And then also share the knowledge with other people. That's like so much faster in learning something. Even though it's shit. Like, that's how I learned Japanese, by the way. With my shitty Japanese, I learned Japanese myself. And I've been learning my Japanese, like, I mean, like, I think it was like during when I was 14 years old or something, and I met my Japanese cousin, and she was so hot. And I was like, she's so cute, I want to talk to her. And that's my real, that's really the real reason why I started learning Japanese, because I wanted to talk to my Japanese very cute, very pretty cousin. That was the first motive.
ハーモニーキューブを利用して波の動きを計算し、5秒後の状態を予測した。さらにそれを最小の力で突破できる方法を導き出した。
Speaking broken and shitty Japanese to them.
すごいわね。動き続ける波が一番弱くなる部分とタイミングを予測したということ？そこを攻撃させて穴を開けたのね。
ああ、ベヒモスのクリスタルを避け切ったのもこれだろう。直線的に飛んでくるだけのクリスタルなら今ほどの計算は不要だったはずだ。
でも 自分の体までハーモニーキューブの補助デバイスにしていたわ。そんなことをしたら思考転換が。
心配ない。思考転換しない言葉少し遅れるだけ。
前のクレイブだわ。
すぐ元通りなる。それより準備しろ。
What happened to her? When she become like this again?
来る。
上よ。
Oh boy. 3 massive objects are flying toward us.
クリスタルじゃないわ。コンクリートよ。
こちらへの対策か。ヘレティックにしては頭が回るな。
壊すよ。
やれ。
私も行くわ。
West,
いや、お前は応答してお
Westy
け。
with her crazy eyes again. Westy with her crazy eyes again. Oh boy. Westy shaw also open inside the numerous lances, each which proceeds to emit laser sights. The laser locks onto each other, onto each of the 3 incoming concrete
ミ
slabs.
サイルコンテナオンライン発射。
A massive volley of missiles launch and score a direct hit. With a resounding explosion, the concrete block shatters into a million pieces. Dust and debris falls to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smokes and debris.
隠れていた。お前ら、あの波をどうやって避けたんだ。私にも教えてくれ。よった。
Behemoth lands. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks shaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is crumbling.
んじゃ。
That's what happened when
リベンジマ
Queso
ッチ
jumped,
と
right?
行こうじゃねえか。4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、地を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くせ。
Ooh. I remember HDRI. I thought they were called skybox for portals. You make a portal via VFX and put a flat shape inside containing HDRI, and it looks exactly like what you can see inside of inside the portal. It's called skybox. Is there like another different way of saying that? I think probably skybox is one of the terms as well, right? I think maybe that's the term in like a different kind of thing. I'm not sure though. Huh? That's interesting. Probably like, wait. You know what? You can just ask Grok and say, is Skybox and HDRI the same thing? Right? That you can just do that actually. You got wish I would do that right now. Is it the same thing or what's the difference? I think that's just the prompt that we can actually put in and check. Oh, it's a different thing. It's a different thing. Skybox is a technique of creating the illusion of a distant background, like sky horizon environment in 3D scene. HDR is a specific type of panoramic image, usually in rectangular format that captures a full 360 environment with a high dynamic range of lighting data. So probably somewhat the same kind of thing. So, or maybe not really. I don't know, guys. I think that they are different thing, I guess. How they overlap in modern 3D engine like Unity, Unreal, Blender. HDRI are frequently converted to cube maps and applied to the skybox as skybox material. This way, the HDRI serve the texture of a skybox, visual sky and background. It also drive physically accurate lightings and reflection. Traditional skybox. Wait, skybox is traditional. That's a traditional way. That is a traditional way, man. Traditional skybox might use non-HDR image, resulting in flatter, less realistic lighting. The sun appears as clear white instead of intensely bright. Oh, I think it's just what you want to get. Use a basic skybox for performance heavy application, mobile games or whatever, artistic skies and stuff. Use HDRI based skybox for photorealistic renders. So it's a different thing, man. Oh, they might be the same stuff, but it's just a bit different. I guess that's just what it is. Now we know. Look at that, how educative my stream is. Okay, we learn new things as time goes. You can put HDR inside a building window too. It looks like there's an actual rooms inside a window. I think, yeah, I think that's what that is.
辺りに黒い液体が
There's a lot of things. There's
島
not
になっ
just
ちゃいましたよ
rooms. There's a lot of stuff. The patch of the ground we are standing has now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. A little dry land is left is quickly being subsumed by the black water.
もともとこの辺り一帯が黒い液体の上に浮かんでいる状態だったようです。あいつら私たちを沈める気違う分断するつもりよ
Wait, so this is... Wait,
シンデレラとグレイブが
Rapi went inside of this thing, maybe? And then she turns into Rapi Red Hood? Cinderella and Grave were isolated and far away from us. They moved further and further in distance until it's hard to make them out. Okay. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out a silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water surface. Leviathan is with them.
なんだと予想外ね。どうしてあっちに？
じゃあ都合がいいんじゃないの？
まだ
Chaotic
何
Game
か
Dev
策があるはずだ。
待ってじゃあ
That's just a site knowledge stream. That's just what it is. A site knowledge of game dev streams. While playing video games, you also talk about stuff, I guess. The hulking behemoth with her giant pincers spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming us.
よーみんなリベンジマッチだウケるよな
Because it's like the thing about the Vatican thing. I watched that video a few times now. Actually, like if you go to if you go to his channel, right? If you go to his channel, right? Like this devlog thing, he actually made the devlog like after 4 months. He made the game. So, which is basically until he got like that demo and stuff, you know, and everything like that. So for him, because you know he's actually Danny Dev, so which is one of the popular YouTuber game dev that people are claiming him to be. So you know, if you guys are probably in dev, you guys probably know about him, right? Like Danny Dev, right? It's like a super popular dude that every single huge content creator probably play his game. So the thing about like for him, he has a lot of like experience and stuff. But when I was looking at this thing itself, it was really interesting at the way they teach you what to do in the game and stuff. Like there's a technique that's called baking or something like that. Like, you know, you bake the animation. I was like, whoa, okay. And then I went and grok. I was like, what is baking animation? And then Brock just tell you what it is. And then it was like, oh, so there's actually a lot of this kind of like technique and stuff to help you do like optimization on stuff like that. And it was a very interesting video.
こっちのセリフよ
So studying how to game dev is actually pretty fun. And I didn't know, like in YouTube, there are YouTubers of game dev as well. Like they just make games every week and then they just play that game and they just show it to people what they do. And it might happen in my channel as well. I would definitely play my own game Like now I'm talking about like making my own game, like a Mega Ball game. That's like a real game that I want to sell. But there are also a few side stuff that I probably need to experiment with, that I will make another game as well, and those are gonna be distraction from that main game, right? But it is going to be a very good like testing point for me.
片付きましたね。さあ、急ぐのは美しくないの。
I was planning to make a fan-made game, a fan-made Doro game, which is just Doro. You can use Doro, and it's like a Super Mario game, and then you can jump on ruptures. I was like thinking, is that game easy and simple to make? Can I make that game in one day? I was just I'm just thinking about that. Can I make that game in like 2 or 3 days? If I can make that in 2 or 3 days, yeah. I would try and make a Doro game, a Doro fan-made game. Make that game, upload that as a video, share it, and then join the creator program thing. Is it creator program? Like the thing that Nikke puts up almost every time, and see what happens there, right? I mean, it's Doro. Maybe I will get featured in Nikke. Who knows? So I was planning to make some Doro fan game, because Doro is just super cute. And since I'm making a 3D survivor game, I want to try and make a 2D survivor game, but a 2D survivor game will be Doro. So it's not a fan-made Doro game, so it's like happening like 1 or 2 days or something. I want something like I can try and test stuff, not like a real game, like like stuff like a very short game that I can make in 1 week or whatever that is. Just improve myself and get myself familiar in making video games. Baking is in general is nice. Too bad UE5 abandoned it. They sacrifice optimization for pushing your machine as far as possible for small graphic improvement. Wait, what? You mean that you can't bake it anymore? I thought baking is like a skill that you use. Like you can just try and bake it and just change it. Like lessen up that animation key. Isn't it like an animation key thingy? Isn't that what baking is? I mean, like from what I see from that video over there, and asking Grok about it. Maybe it's more complicated than I think what it is. Or is it a features you can use in baking? Or I don't know. But I was like, oh, so there is a baking animation technique that you can use. I'm not, because that dude made the game with Unity, so it's a bit different. I'm not. That's why I'm trying to check. Like, can I do baking with Godot as well? And Godot was like, yeah, you can bake animation in Godot, and it's like a skill of like, if you do it this way, that's how it works. But I don't know. Well, UE4 has baking right out of the box. In UE5, you have to figure out how to do it yourself. Oh, so you have to do it yourself. So it's like, that's kind of shit, right? So that's what people mean by UE5 is not focusing on optimization at all. Oh, Behemoth. Oh boy, we are fighting now. Holy shit, everybody's getting kicked. Everybody ass getting kicked. Everybody close your eyes. Okay. I thought in the latest chapter, didn't they try to like, take Wapows from Commander? Not any Wapows, but white Wapows. Behemoth begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless, but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. She charges blindly at whichever opponent enters her field of views, failing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is near her. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces, as if making a show of her overwhelming physical cold strain. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strike.
好き放題暴れやがって。
名乗った通りまるで獣ね。
急にどうしちゃったの？
戦力を正しく理解したんだろう。
そうさ、どうせ役にも立たない頭なんて使うのはやめたんだ。てめえらが大好きな戦術ってやつ。
Okay.
これが私の戦術だ。
こいつ力任せのくせに戦術を語るな。
怒るところそこ。
Oh, with her claws at the ground, creating a gaping holes where Ani's once stood. If she had been a millisecond slower, she would have been crushed. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long.
あんなのと真正面から戦えるわけないでしょ。
距離が取れないことにはいくら私たちでも白兵戦は無理だ。
私が行く。足止めくらいはできるはず。
できるか？
I'm not pretty sure. Like this. I don't know why. Because I think it's a video game or something. It reminds me of. Because I just finished that anime. Maybe that anime is right now living in my brain, really, really hard. Like I'm not pretty sure if you guys heard of that Shangri-La. Shangri-La Frontier. It's really good. Yeah, this anime was out like very long time ago, but then they came out again with the season 2 and stuff, and I never really had a chance to finish it until I just realized recently on YouTube, because I don't really I literally pull myself back from subscribing to any videos like Netflix, Disney Plus, whatever that shit is. Everything was too woke for me that I just like nah. So I have no way to actually watch anime, and but apparently there is this Muse Asia, and in Muse Asia I found that anime because I was like trying to watch that anime, right? There is like the full episode and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there's a few ads and shit, but it's fine, you know. So I was like watching this anime in Muse Asia. And I just finished that, just like literally just now. I just finished it. It got 50 episodes and stuff, but in that anime, they talk about video games so much that sometimes you'll be like, you can learn things from it.
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
You can learn games balancing. You can learn a lot of stuff in that. It's really fun to watch. Especially if you're interested in video games, it's definitely a must-watch anime. Rapi.
Hi.
Even though it's only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from the Behemoth pincers. If she and Westy works together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rapi and Westy charge towards Behemoth.
Behemoth!
Crazy eyes again.
いいね。かかってこいよ。
なんちゃって。
And we have the voice of Red Hood there as well in that anime, so that's great. I really like Red Hood, like, you know, like I mean like the way that she acts and the voice and everything like that as well. So it's like, wait, this is Red Hood. This voice is Red Hood. And then I check and it was Red Hood. So, you know, that is another one of the things that makes me enjoy that anime more.
キャッチボールでもしようぜ。
Behemoth rips off a chunks of war and hurls it into our direction. Everyone get down!
アニス、ネオン、指揮官を。
So they just fight here? Outside? I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear off chunks of the wall and hurls them at us. All I can do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit.
ちょっとやばいわよ。やはりベヒモスといえばメテオ。バカ言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
That's a Final Fantasy reference. This is not what they said. This is the worst part of localization bullshit, right? Meteor to yeba, Behemoth to yeba, Meteor de show, something like that. It's like, oh yes, of course. If you talk about Behemoth, we can't avoid to talk about meteors. That is literally a hint and a Easter egg or like a reference of Final Fantasy Behemoth. Because in Final Fantasy or the Behemoth, when you fight and you kill it, even in Monster Hunter or in Final Fantasy, it will drop a meteor. As you know, once when it dies, but and it's a neons are in front of me providing cover.
機関様、動かないでじっと。おら。
Through the impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerged, charging full speed at us. And it's a neon managed to block the pincers that extends out.
こんな。
It's like, you know, like it's like us where we can understand Japanese and then we see that and then we'd be like, what the fuck? That's not what it says. The same shit, right? Recently there is that Merry Christmas thing. And then in the Japanese, like, you know, in the anime it was like Merry Christmas and everybody was like Happy Holiday in that localization. And then everybody freaked out and everybody like, what the hell is this? And I was like, now you guys know. Now you know how I feel. Now you guys know how I feel. Wow, we're educational stream.
考えてみたらさ、
It doesn't sound
弱
like
い
a
奴らから
minute.
倒した方がいいじゃんか。戦ってるといるのを忘れちまうから、つい不意打ちを食らうんだよな。
弱いやつらですって。
違ったか。
Oh, Behemoth pincers gesticulate wildly as if swatting at a bothersome fly. Anis and Neon are struck and sent flying into a nearby wall. Crash! With a loud thud. Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against something. I'm sorry. To push me against the same wall.
正直、お前の血が一番厄介なの。
Okay.
クリスタルだと消されるっぽいから、岩の中でおとなしくしててくれよ。
Oh shit. Just push the commander. A searing pain shoot throughout my back as Behemoth pushed me further into the wall. Just mold the people into the wall. What the heck, dude?
悪
I'm
い。で
being a
もちょっと我
wall.
慢してくれよな。
Nurikabe. This is my chance. I bite down hard on the inside of my cheek. I feel warmth spread throughout the inside of my mouth. Is that blood? Pooh! I spurt out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns the head to avoid it.
だからお前の血が一番厄介なのは知ってんだよ。やると思ったぜ。
I can feel time slowing down. Rapi rush in. Oh no, she's turning some, but not all. She reaches down and rubs her hands in blood that Behemoth dodge, and then swing her fist towards Behemoth.
指揮官には触れさせない。
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
しまっ。はあ。
Rapi relentlessly plummets Behemoth, slamming into her with her fists and legs and everything else she has.
くそ。この。
Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rapi's attacks. Just as Behemoth pincers are about to strike, A red glowing dot appears on her forehead.
こいつは
What's that? Behemoth head jerks back. Rapi jumps up, knees Behemoth in the jaw, sending her several feet into the air. What are his feet? Like, I thought it was meters. Like, I don't know, man. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Rapi takes her weapons, jams it down Behemoth's throat. Ooh! And pull the trigger. You know what Behemoth just said there? Harder. Oh, she couldn't say it. She might be saying it. Inside the mouth. Shooting loads of ammo inside the mouth. Behemoth closed her mouth, crushing Rapi guns. Her pincers continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rapi hurriedly raised her weapons to protect herself. Didn't like the Chinese version of the game gets like cinematics from time to time? Like an action cinematics. But the weapon barrier absorbs any impact and she will send flying.
こいつは危ねえな。
Okay.
ダークマターがおかしい。やっぱり
No,
この血は
but the bright matter
私
as
らの
well.
天敵。
Not only dark matter, I think the bright matter as well, dude. Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
また超細かと。
Boom. Oh, she's smiling. Look at that face. I could have used this. I didn't know this exists. I should have used this as a thumbnail. Versus and put it in. Behemoth leap off the ground and charge with incredible speed. Behemoth was practicing for the white powers extraction. That could be it. That could be the case. She's heading towards the pile of debris. The target is clear. Yunhua. The source of
隠れて
red.
攻撃するしかできねえのかよ。
Wait, the source of the red light. Okay. Crash. Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings the pincers, shattering the debris to smitherin. Smitherin. The ground breaks apart and soars into the sky in great. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to. Behemoth gazed towards the sky. A scope is floating from the air.
スコープだけ。
The pile of debris was beside Behemoth, unfurled like a curtain being opened. Like a curtain being opened. I'm sorry, man. I read this wrong. Then fly off. As the curtain is pulled back, Yunhua is revealed, pointing a rifle.
カモフラージか。
Oh.
賢い獣だな。
最
Wait,
初
wait,
の
wait.
狙
We got
撃は
Emma. We
誘
got
ったってこと
Emma
か。
and Westy at the back as well.
そうだ。この一発のためにな。
すげえや。
タクティカルだろう。
I didn't know Yunhua is kind of tactical. Maybe that's the Ingrid influence. Behemoth tempo is cave in. Wait, what? Behemoth tempos cave in? No, probably I read something wrong
お
there.
姉ちゃんの安らぎを
What is that? What did I read wrong? Doesn't make sense.
セーブするまだまだだエクゼ
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
Okay, we?
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地
Go,
を
let's go, let's go.
残弾確認問題ない
フルアクティブ貫け。
Chargeworth.
いい流れが来たようですね。
Chargeworth. Shoot. Charge. Shoot. Holy shit. Tempo equal head. Oh, okay. I think I read it right then.
私は絶対に負けません。
私とグレイブを相手にしようなんて何を企んでいるの？
企んでるって何のこと？
私が指先を少し動かせばあなたは死ぬのよ。
でしょうね。
シンデレラ、
I never heard of the
話す
term
必
though.
要はない。
I might need to use grok again.
わかってるわ。
Why is temple equal head?
でも気になるの。どういう切り札を出してくるのか。
取引をしたいんだよね。
取引？
あんた、この戦いから抜けてくんない？
Do you guys know about the grok new features that makes a lot of Karen and a lot of girls mad, including a lot of Japanese girls as well, especially. And then they were posting New Year pictures, and they were like, "Happy New Year!" And then everybody was like prompting, like, "Please give her a bikini and stuff like that." I find this like, it's just internet, right? So the funny thing that I found out about this is that I think I do have it somewhere, so I might be able to find it for you guys. But I just find it super funny because I was thinking of making a video about it, actually. You know like how back in the day when we have meme review from PewDiePie, I think like nowadays we don't really see much creator making meme review or something like that. So maybe I should actually make some of that. For 2026, let's try to make some meme review and shit like that. And but the funny thing is, okay, I actually like this photo right here, right? It's not because I like the photo or anything like that. It was because of it was funny for me. So many people has been taking pictures of the girls, and then they would be like, please put her a bikini and stuff. But I think maybe it was this girl. Oh no, sorry, not that girl. Another girl. Like usually people would be like putting bikini for her and stuff, but this one is like a sexy hot ladies. But then people says I was like instead of a sexy pictures, people were like, can you put a clothes on her and give her a father? She's posting sexy picture of her, but then people I'm like, this is just internet being internet, man. I find it so funny because she posts a sexy picture of her. Can you put a clothes on her and give her a father? and then for people who are like, oh please do not upload me at a bikini picture, everybody was like, oh, they're making them into bikinis. But for girls who's like trying to show her skin, people were like, no, don't show your skin to me. I don't want to see it. Give her a father. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's like opposite, and it's just super funny for me.
そしたら面白い情報を教えてあげる。
Oh boy.
あんたに
And
と
that's
っ
the
てか
power
な
of
り大事
internet,
な
man.
こと。
That's the power of people.
あなたたちが
It
私を欲
existed
しがる
20
理由
years
を
ago and it still
教え
existed
てくれ
today.
る？美しいものに惹かれるのは万物の本能よ。それならわかるけど、
I
あなたたち
remember
は
back
違
in
う
the
みた
day
いだから。
when there's this like misinformation. I'm not pretty sure is it really misinformation or anything like that, but meme were sent through email, so that's why you have to sometimes check your email and delete some emails and shit like that. And I remember in one of the email they actually got like, you know, like if you eat too much sushi, then your head will grow like maggots or whatever that shit is. And I was like, what the fuck? I got so disturbed by it and stuff like that. And then you slowly when you move and you move through the time of internet, you will know that, oh, so there are a thing called troll. So
何それ？
trolling has been
答える必
existed
要ある？
取引の
for
交
more
換
than
条
20
件よ。
years. More.
あなたの話が終わるまで生かしておいてあげることの。
私たちが頑張って
Trolling
作
on
ってるもの
internet.
があるの。それにあんたが必要ってこと。 もっと具体的に言うと、あんたが素材として使えればちょうどいいかもって感じ。
私を素材に？
素材だから別に生きてなくてもいいんだよね。
どういうこと？
ウケる。そんなことまで教えると思った？
もう一つ聞きたいことがあるわ。
ちょっと欲張りすぎじゃない？
あなたが使っている黒い液体、セイレーン、リトルマーメイドのものと関係がある？
は？あんた何なの？
そう、運がいいわ。こんなに早く手がかりが見つかるなんて。も
Oh
う聞
shit.
きたいことはないわ。
She
さ
knows.
よなら。
Wait, I have to play that
待
side
った
quest? Side
話
story?
聞いてた？大事な情報を教えるって言ったでしょ？
私のことをよく知りもしないあなたが私にとって何が大事かも知っているはずがないわ。
確かにその通りだ。
時間稼ぎ大成功！
シンデレラ、黒い水が消えている。
Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it locks them. Okay, I have to read this shit, man. I have to read this shit. The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid. If we just change this thing to white liquid. Their knees bending under the immense weight. Okay.
これはいけた？やっためっちゃハラハラしてたんだよ。私が引っ張ってきた黒い海を全部あんたたちに集中させたの。超圧縮して密度を最大まで高めてから上から下にドーン。要するに滝を作ったってこと。どう？液体金属の滝に打たれる気分は？全然動けないでしょ。どれどれ？あと5分もすればぺしゃんこになりそう。ぷぷマジウケる。写真撮っとかなきゃ。私があんたたちと正々堂々勝負なんてするわけないじゃん。でもさ、あんたもやっぱヘレティックだね。当然のことみたいに相手を見下してるの。おかげでこっちには都合よかったけど、それじゃああんたたちがぺしゃんこになるのをしっかり見届けて。
Oh shit, I didn't realize that she got this star thing as well. The same with the others. Oh damn, look at that. We got that star thing looking at.
ベヒモスのところに行こうっと。心配しないで。これで勝ったと思ってどっか行ったりはしないから。私たちはもう油断もしないし、あんたたちを軽く見たりもしない。
目標地点に移動します。目標地点に移動します。
Wait.
この道ではない。
It's over here.
よし、行こ
水泡が導
う。エンカウンター。
物語は全部水の泡にしてあげる。
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
目標地点に移動します。
おお、出てきたよ。
物語は
エンカウンター。
状況終了。まだ
No!
水の泡にしてあげ
Sorry
る。
about that. I want to see how far do I still have. Maybe we still have some enemy here. Or maybe some EX. Yeah.
目標地
Let's just go.
出てきたようですね。
Damn. Oh, it's more than 2 hours already? Damn, time passes so fast. Maybe, I did get distracted a bit from time to time
勝利の物語を聞かせ
and
て
just share some stuff together and talk about bullshit, I guess.
煩悩を断ち知恵の境地へ至らん。
And here we go. I want to use her. I want to use her.
いい流れが来たようですね。
One more, one more, one more. Wait, it's not hitting it.
勝利の物語を聞かせて
残弾確認。
煩悩を断ち知恵の
This should,
境
this
地へ
should do
至ら
it.
ん。
This should do it.
残弾確認。問題ない。
Okay, let's just kill it.
フルコンタクト行って
いい武装だ。
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
エマ
Oh,
酸素濃度を最大まで上げるわ。
全弾発射
こいつもくらえ。
Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonate in a quick succession. With a heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. The beast, which once seems invincible, is brought to her knees.
ダークマターが畜生。
Here we come.
やっと一発お見舞いできるわね。
I mean, the here we come that should be like, Ikuze, Ikuze, Ikuze.
火力
Anita Neon also direct their attacks towards Behemoth. Rapi takes a moment to glance at her broken. At what? Did I read something? At a broken gun. What did I read? A gun. And then grabs the box which Grave previously gave her. What is this gun? That's. Was it like that?
こんなものを使っていたの？
Concentrate your fire. Let's end
言う
this.
までもない。
ダークマター完全に消失。鎧が剥がれたわ。
いける。
これでヘレティックの悪夢は伊達じゃないんですよ。
それ名乗るのやめなさいって。
After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, the maelstrom finally seized on Emma's signal.
ベヒモスの消滅が進んでるわ。
I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body is crumbling into nothingness.
勝った。
よくやったラピ。
ウンファもお疲れ様。
これ重すぎる。
Consider just use her, side stuff and just block it.
ハーモニーキューブ起動。演算開始。ボディを補助演算デバイスに設定。パターン記録開始。
やめてクレイブ。思考転換してしまうわ。
パターン記録完了。パターン分析開始。分析完了。記録されたパターンを基準に演算開始。ライターズスポイラーレディー。
Particle bursts out of Grave's back.
ゆっくりと歩けシンデレラ。後ろから合図をする。
Oop.
一番 密度の低い場所へ進め。さあ、一歩ずつゆっくり、今度は正しい道を歩こう。
グレイブ、まさかこの能力は。
進むべき道だけを歩けるように、正しい物語を書けるように、迫り来る不幸を回避するための力。
あなたはそうまでして。
行こう、シンデレラ。進むべき道を。
Leviathan anxiously watched the Black Sea formation she has created. While she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall, she is still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eyes fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off for even a second. The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella engraved. Slowly but surely they walk towards it. All it can do is watch in an abject terror. Abject terror?
嘘でしょ。
Cinderella escapes from the black waterfall. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back. But see no signs of grave. The roar of the falling liquid is her only answer. The right leg is blown off. Holy shit!
止めなさい、今すぐ。
わかった、待って。
The black liquid ceased flowing, revealing a motionless grave lying on the floor.
死んで。
よかった、生きているのね。すぐに終わらせるわ。
Senna turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcomes her unlike anything she has experienced before. With a blood... Wait, what? One thing is that, why is Leviathan's eyes not red? Huh, that's interesting. Now I realize that her eyes is not red. Like usually all the heretic eyes are red. With a blood-clotting scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet fully regenerated. Senna feels her visions fading. Between the massive attack she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the black liquid for so long, she has been pushed to her utmost limit despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, you get more breakdown about her eyes in her side story with Siren. Oh! I definitely should play that. She fires what she's... I mean, like, if they're telling the backstory there, I mean, like, which means it's already available for us, lying there for you to just play. So I was like, cool, okay. So it's not something hidden, which means I can know what it is. She fires what she is certain in the coup de grace in this particular battle.
何か来るわ。
レビアタンか。
ベヒマス、アナキオールが。
Oh. Off in the distance, the sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground.
ひ、まず。
Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
ベヒモス、どこ？え？嘘。え？
あれベヒモス違うよね。ねえ、違うよね。ベヒモスじゃないよね。
ベヒモスは倒したわ。
あんたたち勝てないからって嘘ついてるんでしょ。ベヒモスがあんたたちなんかに負けるはずない。ねえ、ベヒモス起きてよ。
They're losing like shit. They're losing like shit, bro. Like they lost. What's the reason? Why does Rapi needs to inherit? Why did Rapi needs to Nikke evolution?
起きてよバカ。私怪我してんの。約束したでしょ。リベンジして一発食らわせてやるって。苦しい。私死んじゃうかも。助けてよベヒモス。ベヒモス。
Oh shit, because Orbeez have the power of friendship. That's so cool. That's good. I'm gonna support them then. Oh boy. It is something cool in the archive as well. There are all sort of main story events, side stories, kind of. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that thing. That the thing that they actually did, and everybody was like saying that even the collab thing with Resident Evil and everything else is like canon. They are canon now. Those are not just like, you know, other story. Those are canon. It's in the list. Okay, it's in the list. You can see it there. So yeah, with crumbling body that is barely held together, she staggered on her feet. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any moment.
レビ心配すんな。
The power of friendship. Come on, show me.
私らは私が守る。
Oh shit, the Behemoth head flies off, causing a disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud.
嘘でしょ。ああ。
ベヒモスの撃破を確認。引き続きレビアタンを。
Wait.
何でしょう。
Do you feel that vibration?
これは何が。
The ground starts shakes with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something just up and feel my wheel. Wait, isn't that Behemoth? I think Behemoth can turn into a gigantic thing, right? It resembles a gargantuan piece of a heavy machinery, a towering foreign object that seems as if it could trample everything in its path. Look at that Neo Automata, man. It can't be.
巨大化だ。
できないんじゃなかったの。
大きすぎる。
ベヒモス。
Retreat, we can't fight her in such cramped quarters.
アニス、ネオン、急いで。
何よもう。勝ったと思ったのに。
火力全開で走ります。
What about Cinderella and Grey?
あの二人なら心配するな。今はとにかく逃げるぞ。
Right, let's go.
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
Nice, open.
この道ではない。
Is that the last one?
私たちの敵。人類の。
Is there another story or is it just the last one now?
旅を続けましょう。
Oh, it's the last one now.
目標地点。
私たちの敵。
一緒なら。私は
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
エンカウンター。
物語は幸せで美しい。
目標地点に移動します。
水泡が導いてくれる。
よし
Two
行こ
more?
う。よし行こう。
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
Okay, the last one is at behind there, so it's fine.
急ぐのは私たちの敵。物語は
I will fight the EX offline.
出てきたよ。片付きました。
Let's go for it.
導いてくれる。
Last one.
私たちの敵。
Last one. Let's see what this is about.
走れ走れ。
ああ、聞こえねえぞ。まあ楽しそうってことだけはわかるけどさ。
できます。
なんだ
巨大化どうやってやったの？
さあな、お前を守らなきゃって思ったら。
Power of
よく聞こ
friendship.
えない。
聞こえてんじゃん。
なんて言ってんのか全然わかんないな。
あの男の血だ。
アンチェインドのこと？
ああ、あいつの血に触るとなんつうか体中の細胞が勝手に暴れ出すみたいになるんだよな。この間は違和感がすごくてダークマターが剥がれちまったけど、今日は妙に馴染んだっていうかコントロールできそうな気がしたんだ。だからあれこれいけんじゃねって感じでさ。状況も最悪だったしお前もあんなざまだったし、どうにかしねえとやばいって必死でさ。だからやってみたんだよ、巨大化。そしたらできちまった。
じゃあアンチェインドって
なあ、推測だけどな。単にあたしらを殺すってわけじゃなさそうだ。
進化？
ほらお前もそう思うだろ。
はいはい。対話ってのは進化の礎。これでいい？
いいね。とりあえずあいつらから片付けてみっか。
よーし、とどめを刺しちゃえ。
We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing behemoth, who comes at us with a loud roar.
追いつかれるぞ。指揮官、ここなら応戦できます。
応戦してもね、勝てないと。もしかしてあれってただの乗り物だったりしません？車みたいな。そんなわけないでしょ。
私は準備できたよ。
こっ
Okay.
ちもよ。指揮官。
Engage. The Nokia phone. I wonder how many people actually know the reference of that. Engage. I used to have that phone and it was stolen by one of my schoolmates. And it was horrible. Oh boy!
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
煩悩たち、知恵の境地
Let's
に
go,
い
let's
た
go,
ら
let's go. I'm gonna change.
この程度。
Oh, this is gonna be good. Against
いい
Behemoth.
流れが来たようですね。
Let's go! Holy shit, almost like 100.
残弾確認。問題ない。
成果はことをし
It ran away. Two shot and it turns into this thing. Shoot it, shoot the rocks first, man.
セーブする。
ガラスの靴、フルコンタクト。行って。
いい流れが来たようですね。
Holy crap. Is this like...
行くぞ。
Is this like Cinderella just now, or is this just Snow White? I shouldn't take away my healer,
知恵の境地へ至
my
ら
Rapunzel.
フルアクティブ貫け
Just for the sake of a story.
問題ない
Ah. So it's just Cinderella actually. Surprisingly, it's not even this. But she defends so much. What? Huh. Interesting.
状況終了まだ先は
I
長
really
い
thought most of the damage being dealt with like by Snow White, but it's apparently that's not the case. I really thought it was Snow White. It's an electric weak boss, that's why.
溶けちゃった
Oh, yeah, now makes sense. I totally missed that element thing.
冗談でしょ、こんなタイミングで。
仕方ねえって初めてだしそうそううまくいかねえよ
あっちはまだみんな生きてるよ。
生きてるだけだろ
Raymond
み
looks
んな
around.
ズタボロじゃん私はピンピンしてるけど巨大化って最高だな回復までしてくれるみてえだし完璧にやり得だ直系の連中に下に見られてたのも当然か
Wait, maybe Modena. You know, like how Modena has that weird robot thing, right? I think that's probably the transformation from her. Maybe if Cinderella transformed, it could be something very beautiful as well. She just doesn't know it yet. Isn't that Behemoth transformation? It's just an ability that she has just awakened. Talk about bad timing.
レビー男を連れて行こうぜ
うん、研究価値がありまくりだもんね。
好きにはさせない。
調子に乗るなよ獣ども
甘い甘い
Not four beasts, but foul beasts. Behemoth snaps her fingers. Numerous ruptures rain down from the sky. At the same time, a small approach from behind her.
なんだこの数は
これベヒモスがやったの？
ああ私が呼んだ
ラプチャーを操れるの？なんで？どうやって？
なんかやれる気がしたんだ私の想像だけど巨大化したから真のヘレティックとして認められたとか
すごいじゃんあんたキュンマジでやばい
やめ
Shinra
ろっ
doesn't
て
want to transform
照
because
れ
she
るじゃ
thinks it isn't beautiful. Yeah, maybe it would be beautiful than she thought it would be.
んじゃ面倒
Maybe
な
the
やつらは
thought
ラプ
of
チャーに任せる
turning
か
into that is not beautiful. Then that probably can't be helped then. But they're probably going to make her transform one day. I just believe so. It's gonna be in the story.
私らはお宝を回収しとこうぜ私らの進化の鍵になるお宝をさ
いいんじゃない？
The Ruptures begins to focus their attacks on absolutes. In the meantime, Behemoth and Leviathan slowly walks towards
行
me.
こう。アニス、ネオン。
今回は本気で危なそうね。
それでも行きましょう。
ラピに勝ってもらわなきゃ。
その通りです。行こう。
The counter charge forward. They are hit and sent flying. Oh no! Grabbed and flung through the air. Flung her through the air. Knocked to the ground by rocks tossed by one of the pincers. Annie spikes through the pain and stands up. Neon rapidly stands back, pretending to be fine. Rapi stands up, never taking her steely gaze off the enemy for a moment. Again, they are knocked down. And again, they get back up. Knocked down. Back up. Knocked down. Back up. Knocked up. Oh, wait, what? By who?
お前ら
Yeah, what happened to
早く逃げろよ。
Lilith's body? Cinderella is no longer the strongest. So she might need to transform. I feel like that's what it is.
はあベヒモス何言ってんの？
また来いよ。その時また対話しよう。だから今は逃げろ。追いかけない。約束するから。
笑わせないで。冗談じゃないわよ。ラピが、あの何も言わないラピが悩みを私たちに打ち明けてくれたの。私たちが助けるって誓ったの。私たちもやっと何かを始められそうなのよ。一歩目から踏み外すわけにはいかないのよ。
よくわかりませんけど、私たちがここで負けて逃げたら諦めてしまったら一歩も前に進めなくなる気がするんです。ラピも私たちも。だから勝つしかないんです。アニス、ネオ、つべこべ言わずかかってくることです。
そうよ、かかってきなさい。
うわー
Rapi charged forwards with Anis and Neon close behind.
ベヒモス、
ん
こいつら連れてこうよ。仲間にしちゃわない？
だろう。こいつらすげえんだって。
Black liquid rises around counters mid-charge. It quickly enveloped them and formed a sphere. No!
どうやってでも仲間にしなきゃ。あんたたちいい感じだもん。
I start running towards Behemoth and Leviathan. I bite down on my hand. After drawing some blood, I sprint towards Black Sphere. My vision instantly darkens.
はあ？あいつ飛び込んじゃったけど。
助けるためにか？
うん、多分そう。
アンチェインドに黒い海を中和させて？
うん。
行かれてんのか？
私もそう思うけど、だから面白いんでしょ。あーでも面倒。私も行ってくるね。
あれやんのか？催眠術だっけ？
精神破壊よ、精神破壊。黒い海は妊婦に作用できるから、それで幻を見せるの。私もちょっと疲れちゃうのが欠点だけど。
気をつけろよ。この間は吐いて大騒ぎだったじゃん。あのあと3日くらい寝込んでなかったか？
でもそのおかげで追放はコピーできたでしょ。やる価値はあるから。それにあんたが頑張ってるもん。私も頑張らなきゃ。私も進化しないとでしょ。
だな。お前だって頑張れるもんな。行ってこいよ。
Hakai means break. Is she saying
他
mind
の
break?
奴らには邪魔されないようにしとくから。
She's saying mind break,
行ってくるね。
not mind control.
まずはあの赤い髪に変身できるの。ラピって言ったっけ？
名前まで覚えるとか相当お気に入りみたいだな。
まずは中心っぽいあいつからね。あいつさえ何とかすればあとは簡単そう。
あんまりやりすぎんなよ。壊しちまったら意味ねえから。
はいはい、
Ooh.
努力しまーす。
Leviathans enter the black spheres.
何か予感がするんだよな。あたしらだけ進化して終わりってことにはならない感じだ。
Everybody evolve, man. Everybody evolve. So actually, maybe Rapi managed to evolve because of Wapows as well. Wapow!
あれ？イメージが形成されてない。苦しいとか
Localization don't have
楽
the
しい
balls
と
to
か
say mind break
記憶
to
に
you
一
know
番
you
強
know
く刻
sounding.
まれてる何かが
I guess so.
浮かび上がってるはずなのに。
Is it too the mind break?
あんたニンフがないの？
Didn't they have that in like Final Fantasy game? It's like a skill, mind break. It breaks your mind so that you don't deal damage. It's like a lower up your magic attack effect. I thought it's like a very normal thing in video games.
あんた
It's not really like a you know word or something.
私はあんたの友達。
友達。
そうお友達。あんたの悩みを聞きに来
That's
て
a
あげた
genre,
の。
man.
何を悩んでるの？
I know. That's basically what I play. NTR, Mind Break, Simulation, and layout. Lay. Yeah.
でもうまくいかなかった。
そっかそれは残念だったね。
いいえ、グレイブが教えてくれたの。継承するということはそれそのものになるわけじゃない。受け継いで自分だけの道を進むこと、受け継いだものを背負って心に刻み込んで自分の道を歩むこと。だから私はそうしてみようと思うの。アニスもネオも指揮官も手伝ってくれると言っていたわ。私ならできると思う。
無理でしょう。あんたはもう失敗してるもん。それのどこが継承なの？ただの逃げじゃん。こういうのってあれでしょ？なんていうか目標にしてたことを諦めて別の道に進んだけどそれはそれで正解だったみたいな。キャー無様。失敗って言葉を言い換えただけでしょ。そんなのただの言い訳だから。
そうなの？
そうそうだからもう諦めなよ。あんたは失敗したの。あんたの人生は失敗でした。だからここでこのまま終わった方がマシじゃない？
そんなはずないわ。失敗のはずがない。
あんたはもう失敗してるの。
私の物語はまだ誰も見ていないもの。私はレッドフードではないしレッドフードにはなれない。レッドフードは私じゃないから。初めてもいないものが失敗しているはずはないわ。指揮官に言われたの。これからの私がどうなるか楽しみだって。だから証明しなければいけないの。指揮官を失望させられない。指揮官が隣にいればアニスとネオンも一緒なら私は受け継いで前に進める。そうすればいつか私は私として完成しその時継承も完成する。
How do they actually communicate inside the water?
あんた思ったよりメンタル強いんだね。やっぱダメそう。ちょっと大変だけど頭を壊して。何よ。あんた誰？どうしてここに？どうやって入ってきたの？弾かれる。そんなありえない。
Leviathan sinks below the sea. Oh, Rapi says that Red Nikke is standing before her. In this liminal space between dreams and reality, Rapi feels her eyes well up with
また会える
tears.
とは思わなかったわ。これで本当に最後。
Rayhu nods her head gently and smiles.
私はあなたに託されたという意味を履き違えていたわ。今ならわかる。あなたを継承するとはどういうことか。 仲間たちに教えられたの。でも本当は私は本当にあなたになりたかった。
Your gaze warmly at Robbie.
私には何もなかったから、私は何者でもなかったから、自分が誰なのかわからなかったから。でも指揮官が、アニスが、ネオンが、ウンファが、エマが、ベスティが、私がどんな存在か教えてくれたの。今ならわかるわ。自分で自分がわからなくても、誰かのおかげで私という存在が定義できる。
ラピどこなの？
私にはまだ自分がわからない。でも大切な仲間たちが一緒なら、大切な人と一緒に歩けるなら、いつかわかるはず。
I think it's more like Rapi is getting the power of friendship right now. Rapi extends her hand. Rehud extends her hand. Rapi hesitates and extends her own. She knows that this is their final farewell.
見守っていて。あなたから受け継いだものと一緒に私は満たされて、そしていつか完成するはず。
Nikke Evolution. Oh shit, you can see some animation.
アニス、ネオン、指揮官、行ってきます。セブンスドワーフゼロ、レディー、エンカウンター。
Oh shit.
私はあなたを受け継ぐ。あなたから受け継いだものを背負い、私の道を進むわ。大切な仲間たちと一緒に、指揮官と一緒に勝利の女神になる。私たちは必ず地上を奪還する。
Damn, so that's where it's finished. Secession. I thought it's supposed to be called Inheritance. Why is it called Secession?
私の武器を作ってくれよ。最高なやつで頼むぞ。
はい。希望のモデルはありますか？
ドリル。
ドリルですか？
うん、ドリル。
なぜドリル？
かっこいいだろ、ドリル。
かっこいいですけど。
それで作れねえの？
いいえ、作れます。必ず作ります。時間は少しかかるかもしれませんが、必ず。
よし、じゃあ約束だからな。
Oh. Behemoth pincers shatters into pieces. Rapi doesn't stop and keep charging.
お前も進化したんだな。ああ。
But she got like red eyes as well. Maybe she turns into a heretic.
こいつはやばいかも。
Rapi punches straight through Behemoth.
じゃあ。
Oh, okay, sure.
ニケ。 Levi.
My brain is so contaminated that I just keep thinking about some wrong things. Like, you know, like she got pierced. Oof. Bearmore explodes in a burst of black liquid. Leviathan desperately clutches for her core, then dive back into the black pool.
覚えてなさいよ。私が必ず。
Leviathan rapidly disappears into the black pool. Rapi, breathing heavily, looks at the spot where Leviathan disappeared. She then closes her eyes and proudly proclaims,
ラピ変身したんですか？ピンチの時に変身して逆転なんてありきたりすぎませんか？
こいつは一体
どうなってるの？
すごいわ。
You done Red Hood proud?
はい。私はもう大丈夫です。
You know what? Like, I really feel very heavy self-insert as well, actually, to this character right here, Rapi. Like, Rapi feels like, I don't know, I don't really remember her name, but like, you know, like Kim Hyung-tae's wife. Like, it got like a very strong Kim Hyung-tae wife wipe. It's like that. When I first time when I saw Red Hood Rapi, and then I saw when Kim Hyung-tae's wife talking about Red Hood Rapi and how she designed Red Hood Rapi, and I was like, there's so much similarity that is happening between. Let's find Cinderella and Grave and head back. Victory is ours. Woo! Finally, we did it. Shit. Let me get that. I'm not gonna go to the next one yet.
この道ではない。
Wait, I gotta go and enter the lobby. I should. Because I don't want to get stuck because of a stupid chapter
私の口フルコンタクト言って。
and miss some stuff.
そうか。セブンスドワーフがお前を主として認めたのか。
ええ、おそらくは。私にレッドフードが残っていたから。
いや、それは違う。そうだったらもっと早くケースが反応していたはずだ。今のお前に反応して。
Current dev like to do that. Fun fact, all Vindictors had characters named Evie who had her face modeled after CEO's wife. When they divorced, they tried to modify Evie's face a bit. What? Really? When they divorced, like, that's not the one that I'm expecting to hear. When they
科学で
divorced.
説明できるわけではない。
あなた元科学者なんでしょ？そんなこと言っていいの？
I remember when I saw like Kim Hyung-tae's wife. I really forgot her name. Like there is one name, right? She goes with a pen name or something. Yeah, K-Quem. K-Quem. Like her pen name is called K-Quem. Right? When okay, hold on. Let me get to Rapi first.
なるほどね。
シンデレラ、さっきから辛そうな顔をしている。何があった？怪我が残っているのか？
いいえ、そうじゃないわ。ただラピを見ていると体がうずくのよ。
体が？なぜだ？機能の異常か？
違うと思うわ。ただ昔のことを思い出して少し。とにかく喜ばしいわ。さらに美しくなったわね。
ありがとう。みんなのおかげよ。
Do you see what I'm talking about? like that's what I meant. Like, you know, like that's Kim Hyung Tae's wife. Like, so I was like,
でもどうやって変身したんですか？
そうね、びっくりしちゃったわよ。
私にも詳しいことは検査してみないとわからないわ。
should we stop by the ark?
その方が良さそうです。私の検査も必要ですが、地上探索がフォービーストとの全面戦争に拡大する気配がある以上、
The way how, you know, how it's so imperfect in the kind of like sense, like the way that this part right here or anything like that, that's what I mean by that. It looks very normal person, like, you know, like if you see like a lady and, you know, they are not supermodels or whatever that shit is, so they will have some sort of like, you know, all this actually it's really like a plus point because they're not skinny or anything like that. They are very cuddly in a sort of sense, so it's actually built up a sort of attractiveness
必須
to
のも
it.
のになるでしょう。これは予想ですが、ベヒモスが突然巨大化したことは未生成のアンチェインドに影響を受け
And
た
that's
結
what
果
I
かもし
mean
れま
by
せん。
like that sort of like, you know, K-Quem like feeling when I see Red Hood Rapi.
セシルとの連絡は？
No, not yet.
それでしたら指揮官エリシオンへの支援要請を推奨します。アンチェインドについて説明し助力を依頼しましょう。エデンとは距離がありますし連絡も困難です。頼れるものがそれだけという状態はリスクが高すぎるかと。
Now I just see Rapi as Kim Hyung Tae's wife. Yes, thanks. No, I just, yep. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You're welcome.
じゃあアークに戻りましょう。そうなると
Because I saw it
シン
and
デ
I
レラとグレーブ
can't
も
stop
一緒に
seeing
来るんで
it.
すか？
So that's why I'm just, you know, I'm just sharing my love
アーク
outside to people. It's always love and peace.
ああ、
Gotta
楽しみ。
spread those things, man. Gotta spread love and peace to the world.
冗談よ。私たちはここに残るわ。困るでしょ。私たちがアークに行ったら。
I like to say it wouldn't, but I
気
can't.
にしないで。私たちもすることが見つかったの。することって？昔の仲間の手がかりを見つけたのよ。調べる必要があるわ。
レビアタンのあの液体のことですよね。
そうよ。ああ、
Oh,
心
so
配
this
し
is
な
how
いで。
they went and looked
派
for
手な動
little
きはしな
mermaid.
いわ。今は静かな方が美しいもの。
Okay, we're back soon. Sorry.
気にしなくていいのよ。ああ、できたらお土産は鏡がいいわ。はいはい、わかりました。それからアニス。あなたも気持ちを決めることね。あなたのお友達は新しい物語を始めたでしょ。あなたもできるわ。そうね。
They're already hinting
クリスタル
Anis
地
is
帯は
next.
A ピラーの強化版である AA ピラーで集中的に殲滅される予定です。A ピラーを
Oh, this is where they keep talking about the AA pillar
向
thing.
上したもので、地帯全域をきれいに一掃できるはずです。
Not that difficult, but why didn't you use that earlier?
単純に威力が上がっただけなので、着弾時に皆さんを巻き込む可能性が高すぎたためです。それから、レビアタンの液体やベヒモスの腕力に対して有効性は見込めませんでした。どちらもいなくなったので、計画が実行に移せる段階になったというわけです。
Understood? How is
専用ブレイ
hammering?
ンシェルターの製作が完了し、
Oh, I totally forgot about
その
those
中で保管されています。
girls. Hammering and
ク
the
リスタル
others.
はまだ除去できていません。ですが、脳波などは正常だそうです。回復するまでは時間の問題だと思います。
Roger that. Keep me updated with any new information.
はい、もちろんです。
Merciless Industry. Oh, is it done? I have to go to the arc now. God damn it. And I should finish up all this until I hit the next chapter, and then I think I can stop there. Because if not, I can't do the dailies and shit. Inside the elevator of the arc, okay.
もう誰が見てもアブソルートとは勘
Now
違い
you
さ
have
れ
to
ない
model your
姿
waifu
だ。
character of your ex or
そう
something.
ね。もう戻れないわ。
I mean, like, my ex is pretty cute, so I could actually if I want to. But that's probably not what I'm gonna go for.
今までは戻れたとは誰も言っていない。
ラピー、
My ex was cute and also huge titties as well, so I guess yeah, maybe if I use
見ててくれた？
何を？
a model,
私たち
might
の
work,
こと
might work.
ちゃんと見ててくれた？
ええ、強くて素敵だったわ。
私たちはね、これからもっと頑張るから、もっと任務に出て、もっと一緒に過ごして、もっと仲良くなるの。ラッピーが羨ましがるぐらい
Oh,
完
this
璧
is where they
に
say
なるよ。
that.
負けられないわ。
簡単には勝たせてあげないよ。
カウンターズは地上探索を続けるのよね。
ええ、特別な理由がない限りは。
応援してるわ。それでイングリッドからちょっと話を聞いたんだけど、地上探索の人数大幅に増員予定らしいわよ。
That seems rather
イ
sudden.
ンフラの整備がほとんど終わって、最初の探索の収穫も大きかったから、地上探索の価値がかなり上がってるらしいわ。まだ機能するハーモニーキューブもそうだし、クリスタルも発見のうちでしょ。一度に貴重なものがたくさん見つかったわよね。それで決まったらしいわ。
I see, that's reassuring.
そう思う？指揮官の部隊に配属されるとは限らないわよ。別の探索隊が結成されるのか
The
もしれ
bigger
ない
the
わ。
chest, the more bones you can put inside for more detailed jiggles. That's why some Skyrim mods will call 3BB. 3 breast bones.
考え方によってはね。
Is it? Is putting more
間もな
bones
くアークに到
better?
着します。
指揮官様、あのね、アークでちょっと別行動をしてもいい？
I think maybe, yeah. I think maybe putting more bones is better. Why?
けじめをつけたいことがあるの。
Wait,
少
so
し時間がかかるかも。
she just ran out? Just
ま
like
た
this?
地上に出るまでに解決できないかもしれなくて。おお、脱退宣言ってことですか？何言ってるのよ。そんなことするわけないでしょ。とにかくそういうことだからいいでしょ。
Is this something that you have to do right now? Annie stares intently at Rapi. Rapi meet her gaze and nod assuringly.
今じゃなきゃダメ。私も負けてられないから。
Wait, what? If from chapter 34 and then gets to chapter 42? That's where Annie's get into that scene with what? That's so far away. Oh, here. Addison headquarters
知っ
research
ておく
lab.
べき重要事項はありますか？
ある。重要事項ばかりで何から話せばいいか悩ましい。
It's a lot of 4-beast filler.
コアに残留していた微弱なエネルギー反応は確認できなくなった。状況から考
Oh,
えて
the chapter from.
お前と完全に融
that's
合
what
し
you
たと
mean.
考
I
えるべ
see.
きだろう。
They focus more on
それから
4-beast.
お前のボディは エリシオンの技術に基づいて製造されたものだが、エリシオン製ではなくなった。
どういうことよそれ。矛盾してない？
さすがは社長、こんな状況でもユーモアを忘れないとは。
おとなしく聞いてくれ。
はい。
ウンファがお前に渡したタクティカルアップ計画の OS は大部分が反映されている。高機動戦闘に特化したボディバランス、全般的な耐久性及び出力上昇は言うまでもないとして、モードレッドフードを拡張武装として切り替えられる機能がそのまま残っている。
Okay.
拡張武装って何？
8536 is Cinderella looking for siren?
ドロシーが使っていたものと同じでは？
その通り、お前たちも知っているものだ。
じゃ
So
あ
she got hit on
この状
sirens
態で
for
も
the
あれが
black
使え
from
る
the
ってこ
black
と？
matter. That's why it hits
そうではないと思う
to
わ。
second 2.5
あの状
anniversary.
態をコントロールできるようにするためのものだったはず。
その通りだ。あの状態を拡張武装として利用できるようにするための機構だったのだな。それ自体が使えなくなった今となっては意味のないものだ。
Hey, welcome. What is this game? This game is called Nikke, Goddess of Victory.
話を戻そう。設計図の上ではエリシオンが用意していたタクティカル・オブ・タクティカル・テクノロジーの集大成そのものだが、ボディを構成している物質が判明していない。
Mm-hmm. Do you have any guess?
ボディの素材がわからないということだ。設計図通りの形にはなっている。だが何でできているのかがわからない。少なくとも今のアークで扱えるものではないだろう。とはいえ不思議でもない。そもそも姿が変わったということ自体が非現実的な話だ。信じがたい出来事が起こるには信じがたい仕組みが必要になる。この物質の正体を突き止めることが当面の課題だ。
指揮官、
So I think it's the best for me to play with the side story first before I actually go to like the other chapters. Yes, the two major possibilities: dark matter or a pillar. A
はい。
pillar.
液体金属だと言われていたダークマターは
What they
柔
do,
軟
they
に動く
try
も
to
のでし
fight
た。
for humanity
そ
on the
して A ピラー
surface.
はアーク
The
の基礎
surface
構
was
造物
attacked
を
by
生み出すものでした。
machines and robots,
いずれにしても未知の物質として思い当たる
and
イ
so
メー
they
ジが
try
あり
to
ます。
reclaim the surface.
ボディに違和感はないか？
ありません。
And they make
今まで通りだ
robots
と
like
思うほどです。
waifus to help them to
異
fight,
物のように感じないか？
いいえ、
which is the best way to fight.
本当か？
Fight with
教官。
waifus.
私の体が何でできていようと、私は私です。
そうか、いい答えだ。最後にお前の武装についてだが、セブンスドワーフゼロと言ったか？馬鹿げているな。
はい。
高機動戦闘を行うため銃に推進装置を搭載し、通常弾と榴弾を同時に運用できる。さらに決戦手段
Oh,
として
that's why it's
電磁場
explode.
によりドリル状のエネルギーを発生させる。誰が作ったのか想像もつかないが、思いついたものを何でも詰め込んだような子供じみた兵器だ。タクティカルに見て言えばめちゃくちゃという言葉でも足りん。
教官、
しかし初めから特別な誰かのために作られていたものだとするなら、この上ないほどの完成度だ。その人物でなければ扱えず、その人物だけが 100% の性能を引き出せる言葉通りの専用武装だ。
Can you like skip? Nah, I can't skip, man. But I can skip you though.
はい。理想的だと考えた動きを思い通りに実現することができました。
ならば何も言わん。これはデータベースへの登録を行わないでおく。無認可の並走ということになるが、特殊別動隊の肩書きがあれば問題にはならないだろう。こんなものを模倣しようとする者が現れないかだけが心配だ。
ありがとうございます。
私からの話は以上だ。
Cool. Are you going to run into any issues going forward?
問題とは？
I mean, will the arc be able to handle the new Rapi? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
ここに来るときには直通のエレベーターを使ったのか。
Yes, we came through the arc main entrance.
次はどこへ行く予定だ。
I'm planning to report on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson.
いいだろう。私も同行する。車を出そう。自分の目で確かめるといい。今のアークがラピをどう見るかをな。
How much change do the arc actually have? So I have to go to the downtown now. The car smoothly cruised through the arc streets, an engine barely making a sound.
私、車に乗るなんて初めてです。そうだったの？私は何回か乗ったことあるから慣れてるけど。いつの話ですか？
Man, I'm gonna be so racist, man, if I make that joke. That's a joke that I'm gonna make based on... Oh boy, but you know what? I'm not gonna do it.
まあ、昔の話。ネオン。
But it's very funny though.
靴を履いたまま乗っていない。
But the joke's gonna be very funny though. There's a certain kind of people that goes to other people's countries and then they tell, oh, you can't do this shit. You can't. Wait, I said I'm not gonna do it and I just keep doing it. Like, holy shit, it never changed in any place. Oh boy.
はい？ちょっと何してんのよ。
People think Frisia is Ingrid because they have brown hair and purple eyes. Frisia is Ingrid? Holy shit, that might be the case. No way. No, oh, maybe that would be cool, man. That would be cool.
こういうことで笑うのですね。
昔のことを思い出してな。もうすぐ大通りだ。よく見ておけ。
I'm greeted by strange... sorry. As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by this strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the...
これはなんと私テレビデビューしてしまいました。おお。
書かれていることも見ておけ。
特殊別動隊通称カウンターズ。地上の一部奪還に成功し、地上探索で有意義な成果を上げている。これは人類史上初の快挙であり、名実ともに最高の指揮官と部隊と呼ぶにふさわしい。宣伝されているのですね。
アンダーソンとマスタングが動いた。中央政府を解き伏せたらしい。人気を集める人物の出現は警戒されている。これも1日に5回。人通りの少ない時間にひっそりと流されるだけだ。とはいえ、それでも指揮官の功績が公に認められたのはかの申請以来のことだ。
Okay.
お前が望むかどうかにかかわらず、今のお前はアークで絶大な注目を浴びている。その影響力は小さいものではない。特にアークの主戦力たるニケたちの多くから支持されているという点が大きい。つまりお前はもう誰かが軽々しく手を出せる存在ではないということだ。お前の手の中にあるものもある程度は守られるだろう。無論強引にことを図る者はいるかもしれないが、いつかのように一方的に踏みにじられたりはしないはずだ。したがってラピについては安心していい。そもそも機密事項だからな。
ありがとうございます。指揮官、ルーフを開きます。その方がよく見えるでしょう。
Ah, sure. Okay. The car roof falls down. Nothing with obstructing the view as I can fully take it in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
もちろん
Wait,
です。
did I not click that?
せっかくなら総司令官を目指しましょ
新人類連合大統領なんてのはどう？
う。宇宙皇帝の方が良くないですか？
あまり欲張りすぎるな。
As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I felt before. Shit, I have to go to the deputy chief room now, finally.
ご苦労だった。
I was wondering when can we go in? Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
君の成果に比べれば小さなものだ。感謝されるほどのことではない。もう少し時間が経てばさらに効果が見えるようになるだろう。期待していてくれ。そのためにも今回の地上探索に関する報告を聞かせてもらおうか。まずはシンデレラとグレイブの状況からだ。
They both our allies?
グレイブに関してはわからないが、シンデレラがというのは信じがたいな。シンデレラはかつて人類を。いや、気にするな。古い話だ。今に至るまでに何が起きたのかは想像のしようもない。時間は多くを変えてしまうものだ。君がヘレティックとの戦闘で助けられたというなら、それを信じよう。いずれにせよ、その2名の存在は極秘事項だ。知っている者はごく少数にとどめられている。だが永遠に隠し通せる秘密などない。バーニンガムをはじめ他の副司令官の耳に入るのは時間の問題だ。
Birmingham is pretty sus, man. I still kind of wonder what is Birmingham like. Who is really Birmingham is? Would it be funny if Birmingham is actually, you know, who's that guy name again?
ああ、それも間違いではない。だが
Not Ocelot.
向
Like,
こう
what
が
has
犠
that
牲
guy?
の大きさを計算に入れていればの話だ。
The dude that I really don't like so
覚
much.
悟の上で来られたらそう変わらない。
That fanboy, that goddess of victory fanboy. Maybe that guy's Birmingham got fat and changed his name to Birmingham.
対策については今後の課題としよう。ひとまず彼女たちとは共同で作戦を継続して構わない。
Understood.
次はダークマターに関する情報だ。イングリッド、サンプルはどうなった？
アブソルートが確保し、地上の簡易研究所に送られた。アークに持ち込むわけにもいかないからね。今は成分の分析中だ。結果が出るまでは時間がかかるだろう。
新手のヘレティック、フォービーストの力の源泉だ。なるべく多くの情報を引き出したい。
あ、当然だ。
では今後の話をしよう。フォービーストの目的を突き止めることが急務だ。彼女たちは長きにわたって地上で暗躍し、着実に何らかの準備を進めている。クリスタル地帯で得られたエネルギーでハーモニーキューブを稼働させ、どこかにアークの模造品を建造し、さらにはダークマターと呼ばれる未知の物質を運用している。
フォービーストという名乗りを考
Also
慮
has
す
too
れ
many
ば
Big Macs. Yeah, maybe also has too many Big Macs because of Birmingham.
さらにクリスタルやダークマターに類するものを残りの2体も所有しているはずで
Because
す。
Birmingham usually just act like stupid, and then there is something behind it that is happening. So that kind of like, you know, like the way that they portrayed that, the same thing with Oswald, like how he has so many secret behind him.
同じ意
I
見
don't
だ。
know though. Maybe
フ
that's
ォー
what
ビ
it
ーストが
is.
利用しているものが分かれば、
What's up, good gameplay?
彼
Thanks,
女たちの
man.
目的も分析できる
Welcome
だ
to the stream.
詳しいことは不明だが、軽く見ていいものではないはずだ。
You continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
あ、そうしてくれ。
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
なんだ？
I would like Wapow's ammunition be made in Ark.
どういうことだ？
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. Oh, is this during the time when everything happens? And I believe that what powers-based ammunition is indispensable for future battles.
そうだな。未生成の血液をヘレティックに浴びせたことが巨大化につながったという例がある以上、原液をそのまま使うことはリスクが高すぎる。
何がどうなっている？アンチェインドの原材料はお前の血だということか？
That's right.
ラピがニーフを失っていると判明したとき、ある程度の予想はしていたが、しかし本当にお前の血がアンチェインドだったとは。
イングリッドがいるこの場であえてこの話を持ち出したということは何か理由があるのだろう。聞かせてもらおうか。君の考えを。
I want to entrust the refinement of what powers to Elysium.
イングリッド、できるか？
今すぐにでも採血できる。
乗り気であることは喜びたいが、必ず守ってもらうことがある。
ああ、極秘で進める。口の硬さを信頼できる側近だけを使う。
そうか。そこは任せた。信用している。
わかった。では、車で待っている。
So wait, what? They're making wapaos already? And what makes them feel like they need the white wapaos?
あれ、何か気に入らないのかしら。怖い顔してるわ。
そうですね。元からいろいろ企んでそうな方ですし、余計に怖いです。
偏見よネオン。見た目で人を判断しちゃダメ。
君たち、陰口は陰でやってくれたまえ。
Allow me to apologize on their
しか
behalf.
し、よく暁になったな。
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
いいだろう。その調子で君自身の力をつけていってくれ。おかげで私も忙しくなりそうだ。知っていたか？君の行動のほとんどは機密事項だからな。隠し通すだけでも大変だ。
その割には嬉しそうなご様子ですが。
そうだな。現役をとっくの昔に引退して権限ばかり持たされた老いぼれにとってはするべきことがあるというのは楽しいことなのでね。だが目立つ動きは控えてくれ。君の力も大きくなった今、些細な問題なら防げるだろうが、まだ何でも自由とはいかない。
Understood.
では次の探索目標のことだ。
I have a place in mind. I kind of wonder, since now we got Lilywise, like Heretic appeared, and it's not Lilywise, but it looks like Lilywise. Will Anderson become crazy when he saw her?
聞こう。
Sometimes it's not rational, right? Sometimes it's not logical. Like it's just feeling, and and Anderson obviously, was like kind of into Lilywise deeply. I am for a map given to me by Raptilon and point to a specific spot on it. Here.
理由は？
It has been blotted out in black, which I have initially thought it signified that this part of the map hadn't been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
ダークマターが充満した海のようなものの可能性があるな。レビアタンの本拠地か。
Did I finally finish the crystal arc? Like, we finish up. The crystal was so long.
わかった。次の探索目標はこの地点とする。
Okay.
この地域のかつての環境を考慮して造園を手配しておこう。口が固く、ノースキャンの心配もないものだ。
Okay. Thank you.
では、本日はここまでだ。イングリッドも待っているだろう。
Deputy Chief, what's about the matter I reported to you earlier?
ああ、あの話か。
どういうこと？
冗談よね。本当のことよ。ラプチャーの数は無限じゃないわ。 なんでよ。いつから？ 100 年ぐらい前からかしら。クイーンがいたステーションは私が美しく切り離したの。もう宇宙からラプチャーは降りてこないわ。
ステーション？宇宙ステーションのことですか？
ええ。
また嘘はやめてよ。そんなことって。
シンデレラは嘘をつかない。
そうよ。私がそんな美しくないことをするはずがないでしょ。
指揮官。
It's hard to believe. We always believe that the supplies of Rapture is inexhaustible.
今まで私とグレイブに会えなかったことが不幸だったわね。
昔の私がラプチャーの数を調べる機械を作っていた。今はもう作り方がわからない。しかし長い時間が経っても覚えている。無限としか表示されなかった画面がシンデレラが宇宙に行ってから数字に変わった。だからラプチャーは無限ではない。
ええ、そういうことよ。
指揮官、副司令官にもこの情報を報告しておいた方がいいかと。どう考えればいいか見当がつきませんが、調査する価値は十分にあると思います。
So they realized about this thing as well in the main story.
100年前から現在までのラプチャーとの遭遇率を調査した。かつてのデータは事実上意味のあるものとも思えない状態だったが、およそ1時間以内に遭遇率は 100% となっていた。だが直近5年間の遭遇率を確認した結果、 100% の遭遇率となるのがおよそ1時間15分となっている。ほんのわずかだがラプチャーとの遭遇率は低下しているようだ。つまり
減ってるってこと？本当に？
そう考えられる。
That means
さらに詳しい調査が必要だ。アーク近辺に限られた数字の可能性もあるし、移動経路や速度による影響かもしれない。他にもデータに問題がある可能性は考えられる。だがもし、本当にもしもの話だ、
okay.
ラプチャーの数には限りがあると証明することができたなら、アークは今までと別の選択をすることができるようになる。
By other choice, do you mean
言葉にしようとするだけで胸が詰まりそうだ。人類は地上へ帰ることができるだろう。
Ooh, we are going to reclaim the surface. Wait, how many of these do they have? I'm still haven't even hit into that goddamn chapter. Like, what is the time now? Goddamn, it's 4 o'clock. It's already restart. They already restored. It's a new day for me now. I can actually do all the dailies again. God damn.
何を考え込んでいる？
長えよお前。
血を抜かれすぎてめまいでも怒ったか？
Cow piss. No, I was thinking about something else, like your boobs.
タクティカルな限界まで採血させてもらった。改めて変え難い協力に感謝する。アンチェインド弾の製造には人間の細胞を含んだラプチャーのコアが必要だと言っていたな。
Yes, that's what I heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a Raptures, which has been active since the first invasion.
そこまで分かれば十分だ。後の問題は私たちで解決する。倉庫を漁れば一つぐらいは出るかもしれん。なければアブソルートに任せるまでだ。
でしたら心配は無用ですね。
折り合いがついたのか？
はい、おかげさまで今はライバルのようなものです。無論勝つのは私たちですが。
タクティカルこそ至高だが、そういう人間臭さも悪くない。
When will the ammunition be ready? Remember that's Kim Hyung-tae's wife, okay?
いつ確保できるかによる。あったとしても今日や明日とはいかんだろう。 目処が立ち次第こちらから連絡する。
Okay, I'll wait for your message.
あ、任せてくれ。今日はゆっくり休んでおけ。それと前哨基地はこちらで清掃しておいた。久しぶりの我が家が荒れていたら悲しいだろうからな。
へえ、そんな気遣いできる人だったの？
我が社の社長ですよ、社長。ありがとうございます、教官。
感謝したいのは私の方だ。改めて礼を言う。
And go to the Outpost Command Center.
綺麗にお掃除されていますね。アニス
The
がカー
commander
ペ
is
ット
also
にこ
Kim
ぼした
Hyung
ソー
Tae.
ス
All
の
these
シ
talks
ミ
about
も
being
嘘みたい
bigger
に消え
and
て
the
ます。
spotlights of being successful.
そうね、丁寧にやってくれた
Yeah,
み
that's
た
what
い。
it is.
あれ？
You're gonna be bigger. You're gonna be more successful.
どうしました？お腹でも痛いんですか？
We're gonna have power.
食べ物が全部軍用のレーションに変わってるの。
なんと最高ですね。美味しいですし。
美味しくないわよ。カロリーも高すぎ。
私が調理するわ。そうすれば食べやすくなるはず。
調理？レーションを？
ええ、少し待っていて。試してみたかったレシピがあるの。
Wait, what the hell is happening?
おお、まずい。
そうですね。ごめん。やはりダメね。想像通りにはいかなかった。
What's wrong with
何か
Nikke?
外で買ってくるわ。
It's just
いやいや、
spreadsheets
いいわよ。
of
もう時
woman
間も遅いし。
failures in cooking. What the hell is wrong with Nikke? Like almost every character, like in the girls, they can't cook
指揮官様、
except for
ラピ、
Krusty
ネオ、
and Brady or
私
something.
次の作戦からしばらく外れるから。その場合によっては次の次の作戦も、そのまた次の作戦も不参加になるかも。
脱退したいと言うなら遠回しすぎでは？
そうじゃないわよ。やめるつもりはないの。気に入ってるもの、ここ。
おやおや、けじめをつけると言っていたわね。
うん、そうしないと私はここでも変われない気がするから。シンデレラにも言われちゃった
I think
し。
that's a turns honor for a lot
ア
of
ニスが美
gacha
人じゃ
players
ない
for some
という
reason.
話でしたっけ？
It's like that in
違うわよ。静かに聞いて。
Girls Frontline too.
いつ戻るって約束はできないけど、しばらく抜けたいの。
Girls Frontline 2 too.
いいでしょ？
To be honest, the entire situation doesn't make sense to me.
なんで？
Why are you considering the options of us? Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
それはまあもちろんできるかもしれないわ。力を貸してもらえたらすごく助かると思う。でもね、ラピは強く
Guess
な
not
った
being
し、
able to cook is like charming or something. Oh, you mean you
ど
mean
んどん
that
重
in
要
the
に
in
な
the
ってる。
girl as well?
次の
I
任
don't
務だ
know,
っ
man.
てすごく大事なものでしょ。
It's not charming at all to me though.
私が足を引っ張るわけにはいかないじゃない。
Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
指揮官様、正直に言ってよ。今の私とネオ、役に立ってる？
あ、はい、私もですか？
Of course you are helpful, but what are you saying?
嘘。私だってバカじゃないの。だから全部けじめをつけてから戻ってくるわ。許してくれるでしょ？ね。
I still don't understand why you wouldn't let us help you. It would be faster if we all.
私があとどれだけ足を引っ張ればいいの？地上に出ても役立たず、アークにいたっていいとこなしで、それがどれだけ惨めな気分か考えたことある？私だってかっこつけたいのよ。 自分のことは自分で解決して、指揮官様が困ってる時にかっこよく登場したいの。
Aren't we comrades?
仲間だからよ。対等な関係でいたいの。足を引っ張ったり助けられてばかりじゃなくて。
分かった。
Okay, what are you?
ただし条件があるわ。見違えるぐらい強くなって帰ってきて。
This is the 2 years arc, by the way. She's gonna leave for 2 years in real time.
じ
In
ゃ
our
あ
real
私も
time.
一緒に行きます。
So it happened during
行くってどこに？
anniversary
アニスにつ
second
いて
year,
行きます。
I
いや
think.
あのね。
So in the fourth
私
year,
の
which is
話
this
ちゃんと
year,
聞いてた？
that's where we can get
聞いていません。
Anis SSR.
ついて行きます。
Look at that. It's
正
like
直に言って不安ですか
real
ら。刀剣を散歩費もなしで歩かせる感覚というのでしょうか。誰が刀剣よ、誰が。
in One Piece, you just have to wait for like maybe a half a year or something, because I think from the episode of that 3 years to like the 3 weeks, 2 years weird shit or something. I forgot that weird shit, or days or something. Instead of that, it's they say that, and then some weird shit filler arc happens, and then they went to the second year in One Piece. But in this one, you have to wait for really 2 years
構いませんね、師匠。
because it's an ongoing game.
心配なんです、アニスが。師匠とラピは正直放っておいても大丈夫だと思いますし、一人くらいはいいでしょ、アニス。
そうね。アニスを手
You
伝
want to know
っ
what
て
gets her upgrades
そ
right
れな
after
ら安
Goddess
心で
Fall?
きるわ。
Yeah.
決まりですね。
And straight ahead, like, woo! We have Snow White being stronger now, coming back with, I don't know, crazy laser beams and shit, and now we are using her
指揮
already.
官、料理が冷めてしまいます。早くお召し上がりください。
Tastes like shit.
ごめんね、指揮官様。ありがとう、ラピ。
I angrily shoved the meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible.
申し訳ありません。
So Kim Hyung-tae Wise probably doesn't know how to cook kimchi. Where are Anis and Neon?
眠っています。見た限りでは
I didn't expect you to side with them.
無力なまま取り残されることがどのような気持ちかはよく知っていますから。実際客観的に判断して今のアニスとネオンでは戦力になりません。このまま仲間だからというだけで戦場へ連れ出してもプライドを余計に傷つけるだけです。見せたいものがあるのだと思います。どうすればそれが手に入るかももう分かっているはず。それをつかむ瞬間に立ち会えないことは残念ですが、それぞれの道がありますから。信じてください、二人を。はい。
Okay, you're right.
では私たちも休みましょう。ご自分のベッドですから久しぶりにゆっくり眠れるはずです。
Yeah, good night, Rapi.
はい。
Are you gonna stay here all night?
いえ、失礼しました。もう少し雰囲気を堪能しようかと。失礼いたします。
Oh, this is where she started with her very extreme approach to the commander.
すまない。
How many more things should I go through? How long is
ラ
this
プチャー
shit?
コアは手元にあった。すぐに作業に取り掛かったのだが、
I thought now we can go to
複数の
chapter
問題が起こった。
35, but it's not. It's still
我々としても初の試みだ。経験も足りていなかった。
in the other word, you were unable to craft any powers animation. Sorry, not ammunition. It's okay, I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate we have to try it again in 2 months.
いや、一発だけはどうにか完成できそうだ。
2 more hours? 2 more hours of this? Ah, god damn it. I think you said the Japanese love the tropes of weak characters evolving after a really long time, like Magic Corps to Gyarados. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Magikarp and Gyarados, but that is okay. But a character development is a thing, definitely. But very long, I'm not pretty sure though.
技術力で差を見せつけられたと感じたことは久しぶりだ。準備ができ次第すぐに送る。
But you will have the
早けれ
2-year
ば1
arc
週間
or
遅
something
く
like
と
or
も
time
10
skip
日以内
arc
の予定だ。
in every show because it makes the show a bit like, you know, interesting. That I think it's just a way that you can just make your character crazy strong, but by doing a time skip, it's like you want to make your character strong, but then if you suddenly somehow when you started you're trying to build this character, but then, you know, if you just make it strong just like that, it's weird. So just let it slowly go through it. So it's always time skip. Look at Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball have like 150 episodes, the very first one. And do you know how many time skip do they have in that Dragon Ball show? That has like around 3 or 4 time skip. It's from Goku when he's like a little boy, like 12 years old or 13 or something like that. And then it slowly, he just grow and grow and grow in almost each arc. And that's how many time skip that goes. So yeah, they do like to do that time skip, apparently. To be able to successfully make these animations on your first attempt is a remarkable.
まだ完成はしていないし、大したこととも思えん。むしろ屈辱だ。限られた資源の中で成果物が1つか2つかということには、タクティカルかただの乱闘かほどの差が。
The funny shit is, like, I was thinking about this time skip thing, but mine is not really like a time skip. It's the time frame is that time frame, but mine was like putting the protagonist somehow get involved in a time thing, so it got turned back time to like 100 years ago or 1,000 years ago. And this is the thing though. What happened to that protagonist in that time was like it was just got turned back time, but in that turned back time era, he actually lived through a whole life. But somehow when you get back to the real present time, your body just be back during that time, but you have all the experience that you had during that lifetime. So what actually happened in that other world, the protagonist Hanabi actually married, got kids, and also become like a super crazy strong, you know, character. So he basically become this overpowered, you know, retiree, crazy strong dude. But when then he come back to the present time, and he just become back himself, right, in that time period, the present time period with that age. So let's just say he went back during when he's 18 or 20 or something like that, and then he went back and then he lived through that, and there's one arc there, like there's one arc of a story that happened in that area. So that arc and the story that happens in that place is how he actually met that wife at that period of time. And it would build up a sort of like a very weird and a different kind of story. That's like another way for me to think about how to make my character stronger, by making it like having one lifetime just through time travel. And then when he comes back, he just, you know, have all the experience that he had, but he's now, you know, in present times. That's like another way that I was thinking about it. So yeah. 2 more areas. I think you have 1 or 2 more areas before he lets you go. What? And I get distracted by talking weird shit right now. God damn
確か
it.
に一発でも大きい。その通りだ。
This is a long stream. I never thought it would be more than 4 hours.
私もそう思います。
そういえば、あの二人はどうした？
I have to cook
アニスと
curry.
ネオンは諸事情に
I
より
thought I can make some.
今
I
回
can
の
learn
作戦には
some
不参加となりました
blender. I can
そうか。
then cook some curry.
そうだな。
I have to cook
いい
Japanese
兆候だ
curry
と受け取っておこ
for
う。
my breakfast
ただ、
right now.
お前たちも忘れているようだから言っておくが、ネオンは私がお前たちの情報を収集するために 送り込んでいたは
It's
ずだ。
4:26. So for 4:26, you know, I thought I had time to like before I'm gonna cook it for my breakfast. So it's like, I don't know, like what, like 6 or 7. I want to eat.
使命を忘れて勝
But
手に
cooking
離
a
脱とは
curry takes a very long
信じが
time
たいスパイだな。
because it's a
とにかく
stew. It's a
後のことはこちらに
stew
任せて
meal.
出撃の準備に向かうといい。アンダーソンからの増援が
So
エ
you
レベー
gotta
ター前
boil
で
the
待機
meat
してい
really
るそうだ。
long.
合流後地上へ出発してくれ。
Okay, once again, good work.
失礼します教官。
Recently, I've been watching too much outdoor boys. Like just like you know, before I go to sleep, I just scroll sometimes. And outdoor boys has already retired, but I really like to watch his videos, especially those stew cooking videos. To me, it was like, oh, that's so awesome. Wait a minute. That's another one. God damn, how many of this shit here?
誰もいません。
I contact the deputy chief. I take out my phone and selected Anderson contact info. I'm about to send a message, man. Crash. What happened? What was the music?
ヒーロー華麗に参上、
It's
ラプラス
Oh no, Laplace is following us.
窓を
Yeah,
割
I
る
know
のをや
that.
めるようにと。
Okay.
窓はヒーロー登場に欠かせない小道具、割れて当然だ。
Yep. This music is kind of destroying my experience because I was listening to this music while playing with Vindictus Defying Fate, and I let Vindictus Defying Fate character dance while playing this song, and I was like, now that the song image just changed within me though, because I uploaded that video as well. So now each time I can only think about Vindictus Defying Fate character dancing with this. Probably want to avoid time travel. I like Nikke story because it's so grounded, no time travel, universes, realms, and weird stuff. Yeah. That was like just my way of thinking about it. No. Nikke should not have any time travel. That's just what it is, man.
いいだろう。
会社員参上。あれ？二人とも何これ？何のことだ？私の登場の仕方に問題があったか？窓が吹き飛んでるし、マンホールの蓋もひっくり返ってるんだけど。かっこよく登場するためだ。
かっこよく登場するために決まっている。
はあ、この間修理したばっかり
Now
な
that
の
I
に。
think about it, there is an anime that uses that concept to make his character strong, which is Ragnar Crimson. Not pretty sure if you guys know about that anime though. This anime right here, Ragnar Crimson, you know, this anime is about time travel. Like this guy spent he got the future him, or the one lifetime him has already become the strongest thing, but everybody that he loved dies. So it'd be like, what's the point of me being the strongest while everybody that I know right now, I couldn't protect them during then, they all dies and stuff. So at the end of the day, they decided to go and contact with him when he was a kid, and then he just the old him, right, like the old him before the old him died, just transfer everything that he knows to the young self, and then he becomes one of the strongest thing, and now he try to change the outcome of like trying to protect everybody that was supposed to be dead or something like that. And I think Ragnar Crimson was kind of interesting in a sort of sense.
どれだけ修理代かかったか分かってる？
It was a very fun to watch video.
私が払えば済む話だ。
Especially the scene when he fought with that one of the dragon, because that dragon used time stop ability. While she's using time stop, somehow the protagonist Ragnar can still move, and then she got all panicked like, wait, how can How can you move? I thought I stopped the time. What is happening? You know, and then she got so scared. And she's like super annoying as well as a character, and it's so satisfying when you see that. When you see she's like all scared and shit, it was like so satisfying to see.
小道具じゃないって。
金額を言え。そんなはしたがれ。ヴィラン活動
The
の
next chapter is where Lapis and Drake intro Cinderella and
ド
Grace.
レイクの給料3ヶ月分ぐらい。
Okay.
そうか。金を貸してくれ。
私が貸すわけないでしょ。
頼むから静かにしてもらえる？聞いてくれてありがとう。今回の作戦の増援はメティスということね。もう話していいわ。その通りだ。
見てわからないか、愚か者め。
今回の地上探索はミシリスが誇る最強部
絶対無敵エレクトロニックパワ
ー。その名も
メ
ティ
ス
が力を貸そう。
やっぱりもう一度黙っててもらえる？
Oh, okay. So Matis joins them. That's why they don't really have Anis or Neon around that much. Ah, now it makes sense to me.
多めに見てあげて。久しぶりの地上作戦だから張り切っちゃってるのよ。
I wonder if because Neon leave together with Anis, I wonder if Neon and Anis will come back together with the SSR Neon and SSR Rapi Anis. SSR Neon and SSR Neon and SSR Anis, I guess. I'm surprised Juan sent you. Was this on the deputy chief order?
デビー知らなかった？シュエンの働きかけで私たちが来たのよ。あのシュエンが他人にお願いまでして。
What?
知ってるでしょ？今どういう立場になってるか。どうしてもベリーに見捨てられたくないのよ。一度はメッセージぐらい送ってあげて。自分の都合があるにしてもちょっとかわいそうでしょ。
Xuan? What is it? No, yeah. I want to say thank you for sending me this. No, yeah. If you have anything to talk to me, and then the next time you see Annie, could you actually never mind the last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Good luck out there. You got this. Didn't she got scared that she's gonna get turned into Nikke or something like that? I can't just get over something that she didn't say.
なんて言われたのかすごく気になるけど聞かないで怒った。私まで胸焼けしそう。
Seems you're enjoying this.
あれだけ好き放題生きてきたんだから1回ぐらいは痛い目見とかないとね。ま、自分の心配がなくなったらどうせ手のひら返したみたいに元通りだってベビーも私も分かってるけど、でもちょっとはおとなしくなるでしょ。二度と同じ目には会いたくないだろうし。
Weren't they supposed to get like an upgrade as
それまでは思う
well?
存分コキ使ってやってよベビー。
Noted.
ほんと皮肉よね。法律だって自分の思い通りになると思ってたあの高飛車なおちびちゃんが法律が怖くてビクビクしてるなんて、やっぱり誠実に生きないとね。
腹を蹴られるよりは効き目があるみたいね。
Yeah, at any rate, it seems that everyone's ready, so let's get it.
行きましょう。メティスが同行するなら戦力には問題ありません。
どっちが早くエレベーターに乗るか勝負だドレイク。
そんな幼稚な勝負には乗らん。
何？ヒーローダッシュ。
じゃあよろしくね。
Everyone gets moved on the elevator. I suddenly have the feeling that someone is behind us, and I turn around, but there's no one. But no one is there.
指揮官。
Honest, Nia, don't make us wait too long.
二人がいなかった場合、かなり恥ずかしい行動になりますが。
They're out here, I'm pretty sure at least.
行きましょう。 シンデレラとグレイブも待機しています。
言ったわね。
はい、そうですね。
よし、それじゃ行きますか。
それでどこへ行くんですか？
まずは社長のところ。
まさかパワーアップしたいってダダをこねるとか？
違うわよ。
Conversation.
よし行こう。
Get this. Funny how, you know, like when you're so used to like making content or generating things, you start to use the middle mouse to try to change the map. Instead of like just use mouse one and click and drag, you try to click the middle mouse. And I was like, wait, why didn't it move just now? Oh, never mind. You just have to use the first mouse. Man, why can't things just all, you know, max out? Like, you know, just globalify it into one. Like, make it understandable for everything. They just have to make things different. Okay, we got everything. That's nice. That's really good. That's really good, really good. Now I can go. Finally, I can go. I can do dailies and shit. So we're gonna come back and play with chapter 35 next week. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a week thing. 1 week once or something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I will just finish it out. But again, I kind of want to do the normal mode as well. So we'll see how that goes, right? I told you it's already reset. And now I can play again with all the dailies and shit. God damn it. God damn it. God. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do this right here. I'm gonna do that later on. Okay, guys, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was chapter 34, right? It's awesome. It's actually pretty cool, but I guess, you know, maybe I just know what happened, so it's not really like a huge like, whoa, what's that, and kind of stuff. Because all these like major thing that people really talk about is probably most of the thing that I would not get surprised by. I think like the last time when I get surprised in this game, like in the main story, is definitely when Mantis become Mantis or something like that. There's this weird Mantis animation scene where Mantis shoot up a giant ass laser. That scene itself, it surprised the heck out of me. And it was one of those like still in one of my huge impression of what happened in the story kind of moment, and it still play a huge part. Like for me, and be like, whoa, kind of like, you know, situation. So yeah, so we got that. So well, nonetheless, it is time for me to close the game, and I'm gonna move on and make some curry because I'm going to be hungry very soon, and I'm gonna continue and, you know, gonna learn some weird stuff. We can just talk about weird shit. I might just I keep thinking about it, but I don't know whether if I would do it or not. But I might want to stream my learning progress on Cake, right? Because like right now Cake, like usually when I'm learning right now, I just don't do anything. I just learn, right? And I was thinking, like, you know, in the mindset of like, you can just stream while you learn as well, you know, that the kind of like stuff is at the back, but also in the same time, actually, if you just learn the stuff, it will be more focused. And then sometimes when you like you learn for 30 minutes, and then you get your whole brain like, and then you try to walk out a bit, and then just get a drink or whatever, right? It would just be like much more easier because there's no obligation towards like, oh, I have to read a chat, I have to talk to people, I this that, whatever, you know. They're gonna ignore no weird kind of shit like that. So that's why I'm not streaming it as well. And I was like going on and off. But I don't know. Maybe I would do it nonetheless because it's gonna be much. It's just gonna bring more benefit for me in the terms of finance and stuff. Because if I can start monetize on Cake, that would be great. Because everybody knows cake pays well
このまま一
for
気に
now. And if you're not riding on that train, you are just an idiot. And I'm not an idiot. Am I? I don't know. So, that's what that is. But nonetheless, guys, I'll see you guys again, tomorrow. We're gonna play some games. Maybe Code Win. I think I'm still thinking of Code Win. Getting myself prepared for Code Win 2. Or I'm thinking like, it's either I do that because I do have the game Code Win, or I just play Code Win 2 and then I'll be like, oh man, this game is so good. I didn't know this game was so good. You know what? I'm gonna go play Code Win 1 because Code Win 2 was good. It's like that kind of like situation where, oh, Code Win 2 was good, but what about Code Win 1 kind of stuff? But I don't know. So we might play Code Win, we might not. So I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm probably not saying anything, I guess. But we're gonna see each other tomorrow, okay? Or the next video. I'll see you guys, and until then, I'll be seeing you. Boom!